Oh, perfection. Hello, everyone. How are we? It's Friday. It's Friday and we're doing much better because it's Friday. I tweeted my stream with the correct name. Oh, my phone cut off. I didn't misspell my own fucking name. I saw a glitch pointed that out. It was like, yeah, your name is wrong. And I'm like, ah. But yes, we tweeted. We've got everything under control. We're doing better now. I know some point last week I completely fucking forgot to tweet on one of my days. And I was like, I feel like I missed something. And it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I looked at Twitter and I was like, where's my go live tweet? Oh no. But yes, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Hey Sin. Hey Junto. Hey Formal Casual. Hey Charlize Wisteria. Anorian, Cypher, Tolvo. Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Also, while we're on that, Snickle Socks, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Spicy Curry Breath, thank you for the follow. How are you all doing? Hey Argent. Oh my god. Guffy. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? How is everyone? Oh my god, Argent. As soon as you put that story in Discord, I was like, oh, I already know what direction this is going to go and it's going to make me sleepy. It's going to make me sleepy. And as soon as we started talking about it, I was like, yep. Yep. Expected that. And Tolvo, I think Wednesday is just going to be a wash. Like, Wednesday was bad for so many things. It was bad for technical difficulties. It was bad for the run. It was bad for clips. It was bad for fucking everything. So we're just going to pretend Wednesday's stream didn't go down. Especially considering I finally killed Crystal Sage just to turn around and be like, wait, I have to redo so much stuff. Fuck this, I'm starting over. Extremely tired from a long work week. I feel that. I feel that. But at least it felt like a week and not a month. The kids downstairs got saxophone. Oh no. First it was fireworks, now it's saxophones. I cannot. How you doing, Niku? Been following you on Twitter for a while and finally made it here. It's probably because I spelled my name correctly today. I might just need to skip this weekend and go straight to Monday. Oh, no, sir. Why would you ever? I had that oh, no, Cypher. I hope you're self-caring. I hope you're relaxing. I hope you have a nice glass of wine. Boot up a new file of Hollow Knight. Fantastic. That's mostly because I forgot where I needed to go on my first save. Oh. Yeah, that'll happen. If you leave some of those games too long, it's just like, I have no idea where the fuck I left off. I need the weekend, but no tabletop this weekend. So you just have a free weekend. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that that's at least off of your plate, Tanya, because I know that was an ordeal, TM. First time by since I got to gift us up. Thank you, kind stranger. Hey, Chillamags, welcome on in. And yeah, welcome to the wine cellar. It's kicking my butt because I have nothing. Well, yeah, that's how Hollow Knight always starts. That's how all these games start. Is you start with nothing and you just eat dirt sandwiches constantly. And then by the time you grab the stuff you need, it's like, oh, this isn't so bad. It's just, you know, you need that stuff. I was doing Hollow Knight earlier and Curse of the Dead Gods. I'm getting closer to full, hang on, no-hit damage runs for Curse of the Dead Gods. Oh god. And there's a lot to unpack, especially since there was no service to be done for my mother, and oh no. Oh god. It's so extra. It just... COVID itself is already the struggle.com, so then to add more stuff on top of it, it's like, can we not? We talked about that stuff? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we did. Ooh, that was a while ago. It is 100% 1 o'clock, so I'm happy to be here. Hopefully I'll have time for games this weekend, so I haven't gotten to go swimming in Animal Crossing. It's so fun. I just found out today you can cannonball. Someone came into my thread and was like, but have you cannonballed? And I was like, do what, bitch? Did I do what? And then here comes Tanya's like, yeah, you can cannonball. And I'm like, motherfucker. I've been swimming incorrectly. If this ain't some fucking shit. Like literally, I watched that VOD like 4 times in a row. It was just like, I'm hurt. I'm upset. Depriving me of this information should be classified as a crime. Oh my god, Jesus. Trying to do DMV stuff and it's so stressful with COVID-19 factoring in. Yeah, COVID has been doing a good job putting a wrench in fucking everything. Like, I think that was kind of what hit me yesterday too. I've been doing really, really well for what's now like week 17. And yesterday just hit me like a bag of bricks. I literally just woke up and felt like I was the most useless person in the world and was like, I'm just not doing anything. You want to draw? No. You want to work out? No. You want to play games? No. You gonna do some work today? Probably not. Like, I did nothing yesterday but just sit there and be sad. But today I'm back to normal. Today I feel better. Is that the Katana Zero soundtrack in the background? Yeah, the fuck it is, big no-no. How are you? Welcome on in. Those days are needed sometimes. COVID depression is its own epidemic. I'm sorry to hear that. Recently went through the same with my grandfather. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I would just be doing cannonballs over and over and over again for hours. I waste so much time in Animal Crossing. And now I have the square table. I am unfucking stoppable. I'm gonna make so many goddamn tables. I'm gonna put together my game room and get some board games. I'm gonna put together my wine nook. It's gonna be fucking dope. I am excited. I have to make sure I have enough hardwood. I'm gonna have to hit up Nook Miles tickets and be like, hey, I just need to go ahead and like frack this whole island right quick for the culture. And by the culture I mean Cap Savi. Yeah. Let's see. We made it. Oh, that's the bot. I don't care about you. I was surprised. I love that game and the OST. Oh, last week you missed out, big no-no. If you go to my YouTube, we might have it. It'll still be on highlights. If you go to my YouTube, do exclamation point socials, I have uploaded a full week worth of runs where I did speed running all last week on Katana Zero. Trying to figure out just make a grocery trip right now. Snickle stocks. I feel that. I feel it. That's exactly where the fuck I was. Hey, Diogen, how you doing, boo? I need to chop down more trees. Be careful with board game room. And I always tell Nessa's just at the fuck it, I'm done carrying point because I see her pop in the ACNH for the Switch friends list. See, but I usually get on there as like an errands thing. Like if I get on Animal Crossing, you're either going to see me on for 20 minutes or you're going to see me on for 9 hours. And there's no in between. Because 20 minutes means that I didn't find what I wanted to do, so I just logged off. 9 hours means that I started down the train and it just kept chugging along with no intention of stopping. Like, Lord forbid if I go on a gardening kick because I'm fucked. I got you. I think I have like 200 or something. I should be Gucci. I should be Gucci. Emphasis on should. You trying to mail me some board games and Animal Crossing, trying to make a tabletop room in my basement? I have to check and see which ones I have. I know I have a puzzle and I now have one board game. I might have to go and catalog them from the boy. I see you run that game too. Why is it so... Oh, I know why socials isn't working. I got you. What the fuck? Oh, is this gonna be what breaks it? Okay, never mind. I just don't know my own commands. I was gonna say, did my bot just break? Wednesday it was OBS and Dark Souls itself. Now it's my bot? Hello? But no, we're good. Oh, I need to update my art. Hey, everyone, the art URL is wrong. It is wrong because I have a new portfolio. I have a new art portfolio. I'll link it here in a second. Let's see. Has the wine drinking already started? You know, I actually haven't been in the mood to drink for the last few days. I did launch the thing. It's live. It's officially up and running. Yes, that was me. I just showed up and I put my pronouns in my name because some Discords, they'll let you choose them. Other Discords, like, you have to say it and stuff. And I'm like, listen, I'm just going to go ahead and nip the whole thing in the bud. Boom, it's in my username. Done. Handled. Finished. Oh, what are we linking? What is this? What is this? It says Square Enix. No, don't link remake stuff. I got paid today. I don't need to waste money. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. I'm 3 cocktails deep at this point. Blue Cinder, get it. Eat a good snack and play a good game today. Pretty sure I've had several hundred of all 3 wood types. Oh yeah, I just started speedrunning it last week. And right now, my personal best is 36 minutes. And I need to hop back in it. I'll probably do more speedruns on a Discord over the course of next week. And I want my gold. I want my fucking gold. Let's see. Fight me in Bakugan. I'm doing alright, Word Fangirl. Thanks for asking. How are you? Wish you could see my face. I'm on the Final Fantasy store. Why is it separate? Excuse me? No, I'm clicking it now. Now I'm clicking it so I can get irritated. Oh, ma'am, what? Girl, it's a black wallet with a couple of embellishments. Hello? What? Excuse me? What are these? Hang on, y'all. Let's stop and think about this for a second. It's more logical for me to get a fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake statue than a fucking wallet. Like, deadass, I'm looking at this right now. I can get a Sephiroth statuette for $50 smooth dollars. And it's not bad looking. It looked like Sephiroth. I was about to say, Diogen, that's a trick question. No one in the Squaresoft universe uses wallets. Because their entire outfits are made of zippers and belts, remember? And may God help us all if they have all those zippers and belts and they don't have pockets. Like, what? How? How? Excuse me, hello? No, that's not how that works. I have not played Graveyard Keeper Biased. The game might be up your alley. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but zombies, right? Woodworking streams, so we making more barrel rolls. Could always have an endless wine cellar. Oh my gosh. Waiting in line to give blood, and it's super crowded because they're giving out gift cards and doing COVID antibody testing. I had an appointment at 6:30, but I'll probably be closer to... Oof. Guffy, that's rough. That's rough. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I did. I always have my pronouns and my name on Discord and servers. You ever try to play any of the Arkham Horror board games? They take an hour just to read the rules. Yes, Serious Bikin. By the way, how are you doing? Don't you dare buy... I would say that wallet is $370. It's just... Yeah, 300? Like, did someone miss a period and it's supposed to be 37? Like, what are we... Hello? No. Is it canon that Sephiroth uses a clutch? Maybe? I can't put a solid yes or no on that. I can't put a solid yes or no on that. There's a key... Oh, no. They done lost their mind. Cypher, just get the statuette. It's fine. Like, what? What? Excuse... No. No. The zippers hold each other together? Yes, exactly that. And the belts actually adhere to one another. That's how Lulu's dress works. They actually all belt over each other. That's why it's so intricate. Because it's actually just non-stop overlapping. Trust me, I would know this because I tried to draw that dress. Some of them have lots of chains. What if they're secretly wallet chains? I mean, you just put the chains on the zipper. It's fine. Hey, Silverstreak. I own the Final Fantasy VII Remake Collector's Edition with Cloud on his hog and it was cheaper. There's a whole plethora of things that are cheaper to exude your fangirly, boy, or enviness. I got my Cloud on this bike. That whole ASCE edition was less than the wall. Yeah, that's what someone else just said too. Cypher's like, what are you... Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. People with too much money and not enough sense. Wallet is made of Bambi skin. Oh no. The zippers hold each other together. I read that. I read that. Let's be real with fashion. They don't have pockets or they don't use them. Excuse me. And word fangirl, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I threatened to make a dress out of just zippers one time and tell people I was from Final Fantasy. Well, no, you have to pick your universe. Are you from Final Fantasy or are you from Kingdom Hearts? Which one are you in? Because I think Final Fantasy leans more belts, but Kingdom Hearts leans more zippers. Just saying. I haven't looked at this heavily. No, why would you ask me that? The bracelet looks like stuff you get from Shopping Network is $10 to $20. If it has no pockets, it's a no buy. The trifold wallet is $300. That better be the best and most ethically made wallet ever. I was about to say, this wallet better survive the impending apocalypse. Like, I don't... Why? Why? And it blew my mind when I realized Lulu's skirt was only belts. Yeah, Chilla. It's just belts. I put him as a money clip kind of guy. I can get behind that. One geared angel. He sounds like a bad bitch that would. Hey, Waken Oni, how are you? And so the pocket shut. Yo, I always cut open my pockets. I'm like, what the fuck is the point here? Lulu's dress is amazing and will require so much work that I cannot imagine she secretly made it herself, along with all of her plushies. I mean, weapons. Oh, you just reminded me. We have a package to open. We got a stream gift. We got lots of things to talk about, too. With the last, maybe 7 minutes or so. So, while I'm catching up on chat, let me see if I miss anything. Moogles are purely decorative. Kingdom Hearts if I get those big-ass zippers. You are a Nomura creation cage versus Final Fantasy X. Cannot imagine she did not make them. I have a belt that has a zipper pocket on the inside, the best of both worlds. I guess my question would be, what would you put in that? Like, what can you hold there besides, like, keys or medication? Kingdom Hearts for those shoes like boats? Yeah, they got some big old honkers for their feet. You're not wrong. I couldn't imagine cosplaying that accurately because your feet would just be tired. I'd rather just wear steel-toe boots. Let's see. I do kind of like how asymmetry fools facial recognition, so now there's a reason to dress like a Final Fantasy character. And see, I've always stand asymmetrical stuff. Like, my hair right now is in a weird spot because I had an asymmetrical bob, but it's growing out. But, like, one side is still longer than the other. It's a weird spot. I'm gonna go to my stylist. I'm going to my stylist Monday. Oh, dear God. And I'm gonna be like, yo, so can we just even it out now? Or should we just go ahead and keep the lopsided game going? I mean, I could be lopsided, that's fine. Yes, I have a package. And hey, Thayin. Thayin. I keep making that an L. Thayin. How are you? Imagine Sephiroth entering battle and his theme song is purse first, walk into the room purse first. Back soon, gotta feed the hungry cats. Oh yeah, that's how you get cut. Like, that's actually why the knife came out. Your cats were channeling through my motions. That reminds me, I want to talk to you about your sword too. I was going to get a couple masks with that shirt, but the only logo able to use the PT logo with text, and it's not exactly professional in the CPA sense. Is it possible to just have the hearts on mask? Like face mask? Because if there's face masks in my store, fun fact, I didn't put those in there. So they probably look like boo-boo because I haven't adjusted them, and I haven't adjusted them because nobody told me those shits were in there. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Sin, can you drop off a reminder for me in mod chat that I need to update my Spreadshirt store, apparently? What the fuck? Oh, God. I like Thay. Thank you. I'm doing well. You said that I turned around and both cats were sitting at me, looking at me. It was a summoning call. I didn't mean to do it, but it happened. P.S. Do you like being addressed as PT or Twisted? Either or is fine. PT, Twisted, Aunt PT, Vanessa, I don't give a shit. I'm like completely indifferent. As long as you don't call me out my name or call me something like wildly inappropriate, I'm a-okay with all of it. So, first things first, we're gonna open up our stream gift. Hey Davey, how are you? I've been waiting for this one. I got scolded for this. Black Yoshi is best Yoshi, and you can fight me on it. I love Yoshi! Yoshi's Island is actually one of my favorite games. Fun fact. It's also one of the first games that I, like, tried to 100%. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jez coming through with the poppin'. Everyone say thank you to Jez for sharing his points to ensure that everyone in chat gets 400 points. We appreciate you so much. And can we get some hype in chat as well? But yeah, this is like one of my favorite games to do 100% runs of. I love Yoshi's Island, and I really wish that they would do something more in the vein of Yoshi's Island and not whatever the fuck they're doing right now. Like, this whole thing where Yoshi is catered to, like, literally fucking 10 years old is like NBT. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. But yeah, like, literally, Yoshi's Island was like that nice neutral area of just a fun, chill game. And if you wanted to try hard, you could. And if you wanted to be casual, you could. And now the recent Yoshis, it just feels like they're trying to cater it to 10-year-olds. And I'm just like, why did we go this direction with the aesthetic and the music and stuff? Like, the gameplay is still the same, but like everything else around it from a design standpoint, it's like, why? Did you watch a Nintendo Treehouse stream earlier? I did not. I was busy doing meetings and stuff with charities. So you'd be down for a Yoshi game with 1,000-Year Door vibe? Because I'd be down for that too. Yes. Yes, I would completely pick that up. 150%. I would take a remaster of Yoshi's Island. Like, I would be okay with that. Oh my god, my eyebrows are disgusting. What is going on there? Let's see. It's weird because Kirby's Epic Yarn was an amazing version of a Kirby game, but also just even more adorable. Yoshi Woolly World isn't a great... I have thoughts and feelings about Woolly World. And now we have Craft World. And, like, I like it, but literally some of that music makes me want to pull out my hair. Some of that music makes me want to pull out my hair, and some of the design decisions, I'm just like... no. We could have passed. But yes, Yoshi is my favorite, and whenever I play Mario Kart, I always try to go for Black Yoshi or Black Shy Guy, because they are the cutest, and you can't change my mind. At least in the Mario world. They're the cutest in the Mario world. So we'll add them to the pile of plushies that are on the desk. Next to Totoro, Morgana, and my Chow. Oh yeah, and I forgot Tiny Jack Frost is here. The next thing we got... So y'all remember I said I was going to do a makeup stream, right? I was going to do a makeup stream. Well, thanks to Cypher tipping me off on some stuff, we have secured one portion of it. We got eyeshadow, y'all. This is your reminder. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I am kind of bitter at Rihanna because she gave me eyeshadow, but she ain't give me no brush. I gotta go give me a brush. Hey Malavik, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so thank you so much, Cypher, for tipping me off on that, because the color palette on this, I really fucking like it. Like, this blue, or like this kind of tealish blue, is a way of life. I'm gonna put that down some. So yeah, that tealish blue is a way of life. And I really just like the variety in the palettes. I really enjoy the variety in the palette. Because it's not just, that's something I've always disliked in general. I hate looking at eyeshadow palettes and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, here we have 20 colors, and I'm like, those are all 20 flavors of red. I don't know who needs that much red. Yeah, I just, why? Why would you do that? But this is gorgeous. And I love the variety, and it gives me a chance to play around with stuff a little bit. That is a beautiful palette, even though I have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, I love this palette. So, eyeshadow is done. And I have mascara. I was debating on if I want to go squirrely and try to get an eyeliner like the pens. Because I was going to try and do a cat eye. And I can guarantee you it's going to be awful. It's going to be fucking terrible. And I'm ready to do it. That case looks so pretty. Yo, the case is crisp as fuck. Like, this looks like I'm going to a business meeting. It's real nice. Like, props to Rihanna for thinking about the design of that. Because usually it's just like some black clamshell disaster. Let's see. You didn't buy a brush? Tanya, I ain't know it didn't come with one. What part? I told you, I don't do this shit. So now I ain't buy no brush. I thought it was gonna have like a little slot or something to have the little brush in it or something. So now I gotta still buy more stuff. I'm sending you brushes. Send me your address or PO. No, it's fine. I'll go to like Walgreens and grab a quick one. Not with Fenty. I see that. I see that. Actually, no. The payback was they didn't give me a brush because they gave me this free little lipstick. Hey, dude. Tanya, I don't want to get no super nice brush. You know I'm gonna use it like twice, right? Hey, Undead, how are you? Let's see. Some assembly may apply. Brushes sold separately. Wait, I have an invoice from you? You already paid your invoice, though. No one said I'm spending a seat. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Is my address on my invoice? I thought I didn't have it there. I might have it there. I don't fucking know. But I did get free lipstick. I got free lipstick. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. See, you can't do design stuff like this because that is so fucking clean with it. It has the FB. You can't really see it on my side. It has the FB in the stick. Like, that makes me not want to use it because I'm like, it's so crispy. It's so fucking clean. And the design attention to that is absolutely wonderful. And this was free. This was free. It's a very neutral, nudish color. I feel like if I were to wear it, you get lost in it. Who knows? Who knows? But damn, that FB looks good. So yes, we have stuff going for the makeup stream. That should be towards the end of this month, I believe. I'm gonna try and convince somebody to do makeup with me, but she might yell at me. She's gonna be like, bitch, you know I don't stream no more. And I'll be like, eh. Yes, ma'am, it does have your address. Oh, God. Damn it! I done dropped the ball. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just gonna look out. It's okay. You don't want the brush that comes with the shadow anyway? Oh, really? Really? I'm new to all this, so I don't know. I just know when I was younger and you had some eyeshadow, it came with a little shitty brush. And I remember seeing some people being like, if you need to blend, use like your ring finger type of deal. I don't know. I've done other people's makeup. I just don't do my own shit. And now I have a breakout because of course I do. And I was like, you just really push it for me to get foundation, huh? Oh God, don't encourage her. Don't encourage her. The last thing I have is we're gonna start working on the nerd wall. And the first pieces that are going up, well, I have a couple pieces that are up already. But the other pieces that are gonna go up is, I got these at C2E2, and I got the frames today. So we're gonna be hanging up this guy. Look at that. Look at how good that Chibi Moon looks. Isn't that crispy? Isn't that crispy? But hang on, there's more. Because I got the matching set with Usagi as well. So we're gonna start working on the nerd wall. We're gonna start working on the nerd wall. And we have Usagi and Chibi Moon. They're gonna go up along with my Celeste artwork that was a present from my friend Lucky for a birthday. And then my Gen Z fangirl artwork that has the original Humble Indie bundle that she had a big play in because it had, oh my god, words. It had Bastion in it and everything. So like it had the original Humble bundle, Indie bundle that is. I need, like, it's so beautiful. The artist might still have some for sale. I have their business card. The artist may still have some for sale. I would say check out their website. They can be found at, let's see, on Instagram, Twitter. Looks like they still have a Tumblr. Oh, there's something that looks like a leaf that I don't know what that is. They have a Twitch channel too. So on Twitch, they are that name. Oh no, are we gonna start acting up? And then let's see. So yeah, I will see if they still have prints. Even her fucking business card is really fucking nice, dog. Like, it's super clean, but I also am a very big fan of minimalist stuff when it comes to business identities. I hate busy ass cards. I can't stand it. But like, this is straight to the point. Hey, this is artwork. This is who I am. Where can you find me? Here. Boom. Done. Handled. No extra needed. I have to update all my business cards now. Because all of my stuff has changed. And I'm just looking at these cards like, And I have like my double set. I might redo mine and try to do something similar to that idea. But I also like my super clean, like, tiny guys that have info and then the stamp. The stamp is kind of crispy, I'm not gonna front. I'm actually really happy with how my stamp came out. So, ooh, I have to update these real bad. Real bad. Anywho, let's go grab Tolvo and let's try to do some Tryhard games, yeah? Ayo, what's happening, gamers? Hey, Vader, did you get my message that I started my run over? Listen, okay, let me give you a synopsis of what went down last time. So, last time on Souls Level 1 Tryharding, by the way, how are you, Tolvo?
Hello.
So I'm giving everyone a synopsis before we hop in. So last time on Souls Level 1 Tryharding, everyone got to watch me struggle for about 2 hours on the Crystal Stage. I'm happy to announce that after stream, I did actually beat her. I did beat her. Tolvo can attest to this. She witnessed it. And then I started backtracking, and I was watching a video guide and was like, this is a lot of stuff I missed. Now I'm just gonna throw this whole run away, fuck that. So, I wound up just throwing the whole run away and starting fresh. I can also back up that you beat her. Yes! Formal Casual, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Can we get some hype in chat for the new sub? I appreciate you so very, very much. And yes, I pinged you on Discord, Vader, but I'm telling you what happened now. So yeah, and the other reason I restarted my file is because I went in the order of Gundyr, Vordt, and then Crystal Sage. Literally every guide I've looked at, it was like, oh no, we do Gundyr, Vordt, Abyss Watchers, Wolnir, and then Crystal Sage. And I'm like, I'm gonna just start over. Because I even sat there on stream and was like, I should probably just go do Abyss Watchers. Oh, and you're fine. You're fine, little black dress. I was like, oh, I'm doing this one too early? Oh. No one.
Also, I was going to mention, I've also, like, because I was there and I know a lot about this stuff, I've been trying to not, like, tell Twisted, okay, go here, do this. I wanted her to, like, figure out her own routes and stuff that she wants.
I do not like the idea of doing Crystal Sage number 3. That was horrible. And the Dreamer,
oh, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that was horrible. And the Dreamer, the person who gave you that advice, is today's guest. If you !point guest, you can find out more about Tolvo. You can find Tolvo's channel. And also, Tolvo, can you tell everybody in the lovely audience your experiences with Soulsborne games?
Hello, I am Tolvo. I do No-Hit No-Damage, New Game Plus 7 of all these sorts of games. On PC, I have to go through and redo them all again and record them. Sekiro, I've been doing. Can't record it anymore because my computer can't handle it, so I need to work on getting a new one. But yeah, I do challenge runs, No-Hit No-Damage for all bosses in these games, lore videos, history guides, all sorts of stuff. And have many world firsts and some world records, so hi.
Yes, and Tolvo seems to enjoy her time here at the wine cellar, hence why she is guesting on our lovely 3 times a week show, if you will, and she's helping guide me in her own ways to doing my first Souls Level 1 type of things. I think it's safe to say that Tolvo has confidence that I will be fine, but my god, there's going to be a lot of death.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's who's been hanging out with us. I don't know if she's going to be here for the whole thing. It's completely up to her. Tolvo, if you want to be here for the whole thing for the next 2 weeks, that's perfectly fine. If you want a day off where you're like, Twisted, I don't want to watch you fucking die 800 times, that's also very valid. But
probably I'll be able to make it most of the time.
How was your stream earlier today?
It was a lot of fun. I no-hit a bunch of areas in Curse the Dead Gods since it has the Sekiro parry. It turns out I'm very good at that game because I could just go through and parry every single enemy that appears.
There you go. I was thinking about booting that up the other night too, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go to bed instead.
I definitely recommend it at some point. It is quite fun.
Twisted, you need to... Hold on, Curse of Dead Gods is really fucking good. Twisted, you need to get on that. I have it. I just haven't started it yet. It's okay. It's okay. We gonna get there. Who knows? I got a whole month in November where I have nothing planned. And if things go according to plan and I finish stuff early in some of these months, I might even be able to whip that out for a week or so, give or take. Although I have to play Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind at some stage too, I guess. I fear the games. Oh my god, don't fear these games. These games are fun. They're healthy for you. Vader, also make sure you're around in the month of September, or as Tolvo's been calling it, what did you say, September for Sekiro September? There you go, Sekiro September. That's going to be a fun ride, TM. So yeah, I wound up just starting over, because I was like, I missed too much stuff. There's too many things that I need to go back and do. Fuck that. No, we're just going to start fresh. Also, hi, I just found a stream recently. I'm really enjoying it here so far. Oh, thank you so much, Off-Key Bird, but welcome on in. I will try my best not to miss Sekiro. Hold on time for the realest Souls check. Oh, hold up. Juno has a point. Posture check is the real Souls check. Timeout. Hey, Tiny Gravitas, welcome on in. Playing Dark Devotion has made me want to play Blasphemous, Dark Souls side-scroll game life. Oh, yes, I should hydrate too. Everyone's taking care of me before we get started. What might be the best Soulsborne, Vader? Are you talking about Sekiro?
I would say Sekiro, definitely.
I think that's what Vader is saying. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, that's what Vader is saying. That's not water. It's just dirty water. Mags, it is dirty water. This is fine. It's fine. Oh, Argent, somebody already did pop in. And also, you keep forgetting to put redeem in front of it. You silly panda bear. So yeah, we, Tolvo and I stayed up along with Woodfriend and, or is it Woodfiend? I don't remember.
Woodfriend.
Okay, it is Woodfriend. And we watched myself get tormented a little bit on all of this, and then literally was like, oh, I've missed so much stuff. Let's just fix this and start over, yeah?
Also, it is always funny, because I've guessed it on various people when they stream Sekiro their first time. So I don't backseat. I sit there and just give help when they want it or have questions. And there have been times where people are doing a boss fight and they're like, I don't get it. This attack keeps hitting me. Why? I dodge all the other ones. And I'll mention like, okay, that other attack that they're doing there that's pretty fast, that's like 32 frames long. The one that keeps hitting you, 7 frames long.
Oh, well, then that would be a huge difference for surezies. So yeah, I'm going to try and do better with focusing down. The biggest thing that I caught from my first startup run... Oh, Jesus! Hold on a second. Sir, I'm trying to talk to my chat with your rude ass. So the main thing that I caught with my first run that was really problematic was that I wasn't focusing down the shards that I needed, along with like certain items to make my life particularly easier. And actually, ironically enough, one of the guys I was following actually had a standing argument for going with Fire Gem over Raw. Because he was just like, I mean, yeah, you can do Raw, because, you know, the whole idea behind it is that... Hang on a second. The whole idea behind it is that you want to negate having to scale stuff, which I feel that. I understand that. I might miss this jump. Oh, wait, that was just terrible. Yep, I missed it. Damn it. I got it last time. I'm also working on other things. But yeah, apparently they do Fire Gem because it scales a little bit better, generally speaking. And it's the better play to do than the Raw one. Let me see if I missed anything. Granted, it is not nearly as much replay value as DS3, Bloodborne, all that. But at the first time experience, that game is near perfection.
So for Sekiro replay value, I would say it's like replaying Katana Zero. You're just like, I want to do faster, I want to do the bosses better, I just want to keep fighting that, experiencing that.
That's fair. And I do enjoy Katana Zero. I still need to go do my gold run.
It's like, yeah, let me check my Sekiro playtime on Steam.
Well, I told you.
675 hours.
Jesus Christ, woman.
That's a single player game too.
Okay, well, I thought I wasn't gonna fight this man, but apparently he wants to fight me. Also, fun thing about a guide that I was watching, it was talking about how using the club isn't a bad play because it can actually help you with, well, if I don't get hit, I died. It actually helps you with stunning people. Because the club, so fun things that I learned from this particular person was that even though poise is technically not in DS3, stunning and stun locking enemies is still in DS3. So you can use things like the club specifically to interrupt attacks and then just beat up and wail on them.
It's also not bad against shields.
Yeah, I was about to say, I actually got a crit off in that, and if I would have nailed the crit, I think I would have not died. But this gives me a chance, too, to try out other things, like figuring out where to land here. Where is that man that tried to attack me? Did someone just follow me down? Okay, that's cool, I guess.
It is always a little funny with this sort of stuff, too, of like, in Dark Souls 1, the clubs and maces, the one-handed ones, aren't very good. They're serviceable, and you can use certain builds and things like reinforced club in specific ways to make it work. But in all the other ones, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2 especially, Dark Souls 3, they're really fucking good.
Huh.
'Cause I remember I mentioned it last time, it does strike damage. Strike damage is really fucking good in these games. Strike damage in Demon Souls is so good that your bare fists are better than upgraded, like, cutting weapons against skeletons.
Alright, while I'm on the ladder, I'm going to read and catch up on some stuff. What if I just want to get good at Sekiro, and that's the Tolvo? Sekiro is also a beautiful setting. I only really have the same sort of emotional attachment to the setting of DS1. Bonking to victory is the play. I'm glad that DS1 and 2 poise is gone, because I would hate having to deal with Havel moms in DS3 as well. I love that there's a dragon just chilling at the top of that castle. Sometimes you just post up. And hey, Zafira, how are you? Lexi, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. You playing this in Code Vein keeps getting me in the mood to try giving Souls games a chance. Might hop on Bloodborne finally. Okay, so let me give you my spicy take on Dark Souls, Soulsbornes, all that good shit. Vanessa's spicy take incoming. Or spicy steak, whichever one you want. So here's how I think of it. I gotta bonk this man. Here's how I think of it. When I started Dark Souls 3, Vader and many people who are here in the chat can attest to it, I was morbidly, and I mean absolutely terrified to play this game. Okay, I mean, I was peak scared of the world. Shut up, dude. I was peak scared of the world. And now we're at a stage where I've played through this game 3 times. I'm doing Souls Level 1 runs. I like games like Code Vein. I was playing games like it before. I've played Fury. I played a bunch of the Tryhard stuff. And the thing about it is, you gotta, like, how do I want to put this without sounding like an asshole? You have to think about it like you're just playing the game. Don't think too hard about it, because this game in particular is actually not the worst thing ever, TM, and it's very, very forgiving in the grand scheme of things, if that makes sense. It's extremely forgiving, and people just don't talk about that because it's like, oh, it's so difficult. And it's like, I mean, it's really a lot of patterns. It's a lot of patterns. It's a lot of keeping up with stuff. It's a lot of being willing to learn, which is kind of where a lot of the challenge runs get their meat, is being willing to learn. You learn how to get through the game. Now you're learning how to get through the game on the first level, or without taking hits, or using just pyros, and so on and so forth. Console is probably the best console exclusive ever made. Vader, you know they're moving at the PC, right? Bloodborne is so accessible. Bloodborne is so good. I would highly recommend it. I can empathize with that. Just watching you is, oh my gosh, get out of here, Thay. Peak scare of the world, me playing League with Sin. Oh god. But that's a different type of fear of the world. Because, you know, now you're dealing with people and no one wants to deal with that. I can play Souls games and I can't do most games that rely on reflexes. I know, I can't. I can wait. Oh my gosh. I heard it described as martial arts, that when you learn the forms, then it opens up. That would be kind of a way to think about it. But speaking as somebody who has their 2nd degree in Taekwondo, I don't know if that's like the best analogy, just because that has a lot of space to be misinterpreted, you know? Let's see.
Off K Burb, you can still do pyromancy in DS3. Mainly Chaos Bed Vestiges is the one you want to use. Oh, there are just going to be certain areas where you're going to be like, okay, I'm not going to use pyromancy at all around here.
Everything about that was rude. You know what? Actually, let's just go. Oh, damn it. I tried to sneak past him. You can still do pyro on DS3's current state. I heard it was nerfed. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's the one that you had said, the Chaos Vestiges.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know that for a lot of people, the new way to go, that is the quote-unquote busted way, is sorceries. I think it's sorceries that you want to go now. Could be way out of...
It also depends what you're doing. Are you doing like PvP, PvE? So I'd say in general for PvE, you kind of just want to go melee. It's in general better, and you're not going to run into stuff in the middle of fights, especially as things like scale up or going through levels. Whereas PvP, if you're doing PvP, you can just nuke people with magic.
I am gonna say the stun on the club is kind of nice. By the way, Tolvo, don't know if you. Oh, hi. Timeout. Per usual, trying to talk to my chat, and y'all are rude as hell. I don't know if you noticed, but I landed the tree trick. I landed. Literally, we got off the call together, and it was the next 2 attempts. I was like, I just want to try it one time, and I got on that roof and was like, let's go, type of thing. A little gift pack of makeup. Oh my god. Damn it, Cypher. Thank you, Cypher. I appreciate you. Damn it, that's what I was supposed to do last time. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Magic is only good in PvP. You'd be surprised. There's someone I watched by the name of Backflipius who did a no-hit sorcery run. No-hit sorcery is pretty fucking gross. If you know what you're doing and how to build it, it gets real nasty real fast. Like, no BS. No fucking BS. And this actually wasn't a wash at all because I got some throwing knives.
Yeah, like there are definitely ways to make it work.
Mm-hmm. And I would... Like, go ahead.
I was going to say, casual play, you probably want to avoid magic. You probably especially want to avoid... They have this weird thing with these games where each time they're like, okay, in Demon Souls, magic was literally impossibly strong. We need to nerf it. Dark Souls, it was still real fucking good. Dark Souls 2, we nerfed it, but not enough. Dark Souls 3, we're going to nerf it to the ground. And you have to like really glass cannon and know how to really min-max to make a good sorcery build.
Hey Perpetual, how are you doing? Sorry, I didn't want to talk over you, Tolvo, because that should be rude AF. And I went ahead and was answering some folks in chat. I was supposed to go this way first. I have made a grave error. So the other thing about the guide that I was watching, can you not though, sir? Is that they do a lot of backtracking all over the place. Where was that thing at? Was it here? Yes. That's fine. Let's see, bonk this guy. I'm gonna bonk this guy. I'm gonna get out the way of that guy. I'm gonna bonk you a little bit. This person was also stacking a plethora of fire bombs. What? Okay, his body just fell down. I was like, what the fuck was that? Sadness, I love magic. What's a good build for a casual run? In what regard, the Dreamer? Are we talking like every day? Are we talking... I did see someone. Fuck you.
I would say refined.
Like a refined sword or a refined build of some sort? Incel, thank you for the 22
very
months.
basic standard.
Good luck, skeleton.
Thank you so much for the resub. Can we get some hype in chat for the 22 months? You're almost at 2 years. You're almost at 2 years. Your tears via my own emote are super ineffective. Cypher, please. Cypher, no bully. Why you bully me? Cypher's bullying me. She's not bullying me. She's being a very lovely person, which is a very standard course of action. My very first build to Dreamer, I did a strength run. I think it was strength and a little bit of dex. And I didn't do a refined sword. I didn't do that till my third run. I wound up running just a straight up maxed out Black Knight sword. Oh shit, you're way further up than I expected. I'm talking, I haven't played DS3 in years. I picked it up on sale because another channel I watch is talking about doing a kind of group player. We tried it with DS2, but the multiplayer didn't really cooperate, and thank you so much. The multiplayer on these games is particularly shit tier. It's particularly shit tier, and I mean that with my chest. Like, it's bad. It's way bad. Okay, good, I have a moment of standing still. Quality build is greater than all for casual build, playthrough. Yeah, go with a build that makes you comfortable. Like, if you like playing with magic, then play with magic. If you like running up and beating the shit out of people with a club like I'm doing, get you something that's blunt and beat the shit out of them with a club. If you like slicey things, do that. It really is up to how you want to play. And I don't really fancy the idea of, oh, there's a specific meta build that you should build for. Dark Souls is accessible enough that you can play almost any build and be in good shape. I say almost because there are a small handful of bosses that certain builds don't do that great on. Looking at you, who's the asshole in Archdragon Peak?
Nameless King?
Looking at you, Nameless King, and that whole first phase, and you're a melee as fuck build?
That one isn't too bad if you have a long weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, me walking around with BKS, and then, trying to do the first phase is like, please hold while I just yeet myself into the sun, because that would probably be more effective.
Flat out first phase for that, I use a helper. I was also going to mention with the discussion of, like, fear over these games, like, to be direct, Dark Souls, especially the first one, isn't very hard, I would say. It's more about patience, learning, adapting, playing on its terms. That's what these games are more often about. Until you get to, like, Dark Souls 3 is pretty fast, and there are some really hard DLC bosses. But for the most part, a lot of people could probably beat this if they just take the time, patience, pay attention.
This is kind of echoing what I had said before about it's all about pattern recognition and also playing what makes you comfortable. Like, don't feed into the hype of, oh, you need to have a certain build if you want to do these things. That's not true. There are things that can help you, like weaknesses and other stuff, but as long as you're playing the way that feels comfortable to you, you will be fine. And it's a case of not trying to blast through it without learning what you're doing. That was the biggest thing that saved me in a lot of my boss fights, was that I was willing to step back and actually watch what the fuck was happening, as opposed to, oh, tartar sauce, as opposed to just kind of face fucking my way through it, because otherwise that would have just went real south real fast. It was one of the reasons I didn't do so hot with, what's the shit? Pontiff Sullivan. I was like, I can't think of this man's name.
Say in Twilight asked if you allow links because they made a clip.
Yes, you can go ahead and link it. I will probably look at it on my first break or after stream is done. Let's see. So now, like, the person I was watching, they also have, like, 11 billion bombs at this point. Can she make it? Yeah, she can. Fuck you, dude. Can she make it again? Survey says. Yeah, buddy! Get bodied. Oh, what a beautiful cleanup. All right. I think a puppy is still down there.
Also, a sort of funny thing with these games is I don't know that they're that unforgiving. I would say they're definitely not compromising. They won't compromise with you on anything. But in general, they're fairly forgiving. You can get your souls back when you die. And, like, I use the Uncharted example a lot. If you're playing, like, an Uncharted game your first playthrough, you're probably going to die way more times than you actually do in your first playthrough of a Souls game. But also, the Uncharted games are relying on you dying a ton and having a checkpoint right where you died, so you just get right back into it. So Dark Souls is probably going to kill you less, but the deaths are each more impactful.
I actually did really well throwing those bombs that time. Strike that man. Let's see. Play how you want to play. Hey, Perpetual, did I say hi to you? I'm so sorry if I did not. And Arjun, I didn't see your comment that is being apologized for.
I did see that, and that was really shitty what they said to you, Arjun.
What was said, if you don't mind me asking?
Someone complimented them on their white features, saying that was what made them attractive.
Oh! I don't like that. No, sir. You winning? I'm trying to win, boo. How are you? How have you been? Nameless Phase 1 is so BS that they had to make the second phase so fucking good to overall make it an average boss. Yo, that first phase pisses me right the fuck off. I mean, I get through it, but nonetheless, I'm still always sitting there forever bitter and angry, just like, but why you fly, though? Why you fly when I strength build with BKS? Why? Is this the game that gamers TM used to prove that making games more accessible is somehow bad? It is, Larissa. And now that I've beaten a game many times and I'm apparently very good at it, I love more than anything. Come again? Why did this man aggro? Anyway, now that I've beaten it many times and I seem to be pretty okay at it, I use this game as a bludgeoning tool against them, being like, just because I'm good at the game does not mean the accessibility can't be better. Like, realness. Although I will say this has taught me that having attack on right bumper is superior to everything. I remember starting it out.
I'm telling you.
I remember starting out being like, this is weird, and now I play games where like attack is X, and I'm just like, but why? I think that Souls games just don't let you get away with not learning the base mechanics as much as other games. Thank you. It's Pure Vessel from the Hollow Knight. You can ram your head against the wall in DS, not nearly as much as other RPGs. Did you see the newest mod to make Dark Souls easier? They added an assault rifle. Bitch, what?
Oh yeah, I saw that. So I also did this stuff, challenge content things, Sekiro, which, by the way, Sekiro I also play one-handed because I get really anxious, so I play with one hand because I have to stim with the other because I'm like autistic and stuff. So even doing that, I'm like, oh yeah, also still have accessibility. Even though I can do that, most people, nearly no one else can. So, you know, just let people have lots of options to play.
Can I ask Tolvo if she remapped the controls in Curse of the Dead Gods?
Oh yes, I did.
Nessa, you could have just said Hollow Knight. I mean, and don't get me wrong, because I adore, and I mean absolutely adore Hollow Knight. Love it to pieces. Fuck you. I need that. Well, I didn't need that, but you know, I'm taking it.
Hollow Knight, I rebound the dash to circle. I rebind dashes and dodges to circle in everything.
Which is fairly reasonable. I found myself having that issue in later games. And then you have my favorite bounce around, honestly speaking, has been going from Monster Hunter to this. Oh, you want to talk about brainfuck central? I literally, you fucking bitch. You deserve that death. You deserve that.
Definitely Monster Hunter World. The other one for me was the first time I started playing Code Vein. I was like in the tutorial and all the options for like the controls started showing up and I was like pressing buttons and I just remember being out loud like, who the fuck maps a controller like this?
Alright, so we're gonna do our first Banff round because we have our cell key. We're gonna go get Grey Rat. Please make games more accessible. Let's see. I love that game. If you ever get stuck on a boss, I got a whole series of guides. There's an AK-47 mod for Hollow Knight as well, which is amusing. Who does this? And also, Billy, welcome on in. Glad to see you back. I saw your comment about X as attack is low energy, and at this point, I'm kind of inclined to be like, yeah, it's pretty low energy. It's pretty low. You're right. Like, I've grown so accustomed to it at this point that now I'm just like, why wouldn't you put attack on right bumper? That just seems like the right thing to do. No. Oh, ain't nobody tell you come down here and get your ass whooped. I was busy fighting this man. Ain't nobody tell you follow me and get bodied. That was your fault. I'm stuck on the first blood. Go ahead.
How do you go?
I was just reading chat. R1 to attack is now part of my genes, right? I'm stuck on the first Bloodborne expansion boss. Watching you do these runs is soothing. You know, there's someone on the channel right now who could probably aid you with that. If the controller layout isn't the same as Horizon Zero Dawn, I can't use it, but to be fair. More options in games, less options in game, pre-order benefits. Oh god. Fucking pre-orders. Ashy. The ashiest shit.
You know, it's something... Because remember earlier someone mentioned that playing Sekiro ruined action games for them?
What?
Oh yeah, someone mentioned it, and I definitely have had that experience. Because of like, when I go back and like look at Bloodborne or play any of these games and I look at stuff, I look at like Orphan of Koth from Bloodborne, and I'm like, wow, this boss is so fucking slow. It takes forever for them to do anything.
That's funny.
This boss isn't even doing 10 frame long attacks. It's so slow.
Oh my gosh. What about Ludwig? First expansion boss is that Ludwig Looks like Ludwig is who's first. Hey, Sophia, how are you? I'm on Blades of Mercy. Went to buy a controller at EB last week, and the guy said, you want to pre-order anything? Nah, bud, last time I did that, COVID closed your stores, and I waited 6 weeks for my game to ship via mail. Yikes! Got some big yikes energy on that one, team. Real big yikes energy. Okay, so I think I want to go... I think this is where I get to go downstairs now. No, I just came from downstairs. I need to go here.
Twisted, you've never played Dark Souls 1, right?
Correct.
That'll be really funny if you ever do go back to it, because of like, you're going to be like, God, it's so fucking slow. I thought this was hard.
Oh my gosh. I've heard that too with like Dark Souls 2 as well, which I plan on playing both of them at this point, since, you know, I'm apparently okay at these. Bro, is this the smoke you want? Really? Really? Get battered. Get out of my face. Sekiro is truly just Souls games on speed, morphed into the world's most well-disguised rhythm game. 1000% big yikes and all oofs from EB and GameStop. Twitches upon hearing Orphan of Kos. Or is it Kos? You know, Kos is a very pretty Greek island. High overkill. How are you?
Some say Cosm?
I don't know. I'm just saying words, and I'm probably saying words poorly because that's something I'm good at.
No, what I just said is a reference for everyone who's played Bloodborne.
More bombs!
Also, another odd thing about Sekiro with me, I cannot detect... Oh no. It's the Abyssal Wyvern.
Yep. Hang on. Let me get up here real fast. Let me get far away, because I know you can bite through the wall, because you're a jack. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Did you just see, like, the puke on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I need your Titanite shard, so here's the deal. You're gonna have to, like, just take a few more fire bombs for the team. If that's cool. Yeah? Not like
Coach
that,
said
though.
so.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to fall down. Girl, get back up there. You gotta throw your bombs. That's why you have so many. And yeah, I'm doing... Oh, well, I guess I am going down there now. Shit. This man just resetting? Well, that was a fair conversation piece. You are absolutely correct. You're right. I was wrong. You were right. I should have never came down to say hi to you. You are 100% in the correct. So let's see if I have good throws, because I have to do this twice, sadly. Good. Oh. Can she throw?
Remember, Twisted, you're supposed to throw the bomb, not throw yourself.
Alright, I got some sippy cup. This should be a shard. Yeah, buddy. I could Ember at this point. Mr. Lizard, where you be? Give me that. Uh-oh. Hey, get back here. I want to beat you. Oh,
Do you
no.
ever notice like a distinct rhythm in these games, Twisted?
A little bit, yeah. What do we want? Is this? Yes, those are souls. We need those.
Usually,
I'm listening to you still.
usually I hear from people that these games are at like 3/4 beat, but I don't really know what that means because I don't know music and I also can't detect rhythm. Like when I play Sekiro and stuff, I base it off of like counting enemy milliseconds and counting frames. So everyone says it's like a rhythm game, but I'm bad at rhythm games and can't detect rhythm.
So usually when we're talking about rhythm, almost all types of rhythm are put on counts of 8. And that doesn't really matter how fast or slow the beat is. The reason it goes by counts of 8 is because that 8 count is usually like the range in which you have a certain set of tones before it repeats, if that makes sense. It's okay if the answer is no.
My answer is I don't know what that means.
Okay, so like, think of it like it's another pattern thing. And the pattern always caps at a count of 8. And so think of it like if you just took 8 steps, or 4 steps forward and 4 steps back, that would be your count of 8. And that would be like its own segment. This is where you step forward and back. And think of that as like a piece to other parts that you're going to add together all around like a puzzle piece or something or another. I'm trying to think of other ways to describe this.
I think it's something a lot of people would get. I just don't. Because
No,
like
it's
when I play that game, all I do is go like, okay, they started this combo. This combo has 5 attacks. So it's 4 frames till this attack, then 10 frames until the next one, and then like 12, and then 6, and then 8. So I just count the frames in between and press the parry then.
Okay, so it's kind of like that, but usually when we're talking about rhythm, when I say counts of 8, don't even think of frames. Just think of the number 8. Like just 8 steps right there. And then in the cases where you're seeing things where it's like, oh, this has 12 attacks, if it's in that range of 8, sometimes they might have like an extra attack in between. That would be what's called a half beat. Because like each one is 1 beat, but if they have 12 attacks, if you're attacking once per beat, that's only 8. Chances are they have to swing in other attacks, it's going to be on something like a half beat. So now that puts you up to 12. Does that make sense? At least that particular part? I'm trying.
Not really.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to think of other ways to explain it. Good luck, formal casual. I know you'll get them, though. Let's see. Hey, Stone Poet. Tolvo, as a musician, you're valid. Oh, yeah. Like, absolutely. I think the other thing, even though I'm trying to sit here and explain it and doing poorly, the other thing about it is you memorize your stuff and you understand your stuff the way you understand it. I am someone that I'm Big No-No. Thank you so much for the, oh, shit. Follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Fucking dogs. I have to agree with the person whose guide I'm watching. The dogs are arguably the worst enemy in this game.
I feel like it's kind of like trying to explain like the flavor of like an orange Skittle and being like, okay, you ever had an orange before? No. Well, okay, this is going to be a lot more difficult to explain.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a bit weird to explain. Fuck dogs in this game. I don't know if Tolvo ever read the arc on Kotaku that drew a parallel between Sekiro and playing volleyball. I snorted. I mean, but it's true. It's hard to base it off of something when your explanation requires that they have a working knowledge of your reference. If you don't know what the fucking orange tastes like, it's gonna be real hard to be like, so what does orange flavor taste like? And then saying it doesn't taste like an orange is not helpful because they don't even know what the base orange is like, which, you know, for the record, is much better than most orange flavorings. But that's just
I
my
love
personal.
oranges.
Come on. There you go, buddy. Get bodied. Get bodied. Get clubbed. Shut up. Shit, you still have health. You don't know more? No! You weren't supposed to beat me to that. Alright. Let's see. I think dude is downstairs now. Yes. Alright, next fire demon that I don't want to fucking deal with. And I might die. There's a strong chance I'm gonna die. Nope.
I feel just like so silly. I was about to be like, oh, Pleasantly Bot says we've...
I've done that many a times. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough bombs. Oh, fuck you! Wait, and that ate a bomb too. You suck, sir. Good old Dark Souls through the wall. You hate to see it.
I mean, it didn't eat the bomb. The bomb just went past it.
No, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It ate the bomb from my inventory. It didn't eat it insofar that, oh, hey, you... Girl, put your club on. That you, ate it and then didn't take damage. I mean, as in I threw it and it's like, nah, we're gonna go past it. I'm gonna have to skip that Titanite shard, I think.
You know, Vader, I feel like most fruit-flavored things don't really taste much like the fruit.
They really fucking don't.
Like, you ever had Jolly Ranchers?
Oh, that dog's confused.
Can you imagine if you bit into like an apple and it tasted like an apple Jolly Rancher?
That would be really sweet. That'd be really sweet. I'm gonna pretty much run up and go get my souls, but then I'm not gonna try and get that Titanite shard. I'm too trash tier for it. And I don't have no more bombs.
Also, the one that pisses me off the most, though, is grape flavored things never ever taste even remotely like real grapes.
No, not even a fucking attempt.
It pisses me off so much. Real grapes are so good.
Real grapes are pretty tasty. Oh wait, are we in grape season? Or did we pass it already?
No, this is High Wall of Lothric.
Shut the fuck up, Tolvo. I mean actual life. It's Trash Tier. Is that self shade? Hey Ash, how are you? And yeah, I'm always self shading. Like that's not something that doesn't happen around here. Come on. Oh, nice swing, bro. Get clubbed. Club. More clubbing. More clubbing. Okay, I gotta back off.
Jolly... Serious Bichon says they once made Jolly Rancher infused vodka many moons ago. It was a mistake.
It's probably really sweet, to be perfectly honest.
I would probably like it. I really like sweet drinks.
Beat this man. Beat him like he owes you money. Ah, shit.
Argent does have a good point. It's always grape season when you're Dionysus.
We don't talk about Wine Daddy when Hades isn't on, okay? You trying to make my blood pressure rise, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that.
We might be talking about the historical religious figure. And
Oh my
not
God,
unrelated
Hapita.
to the thirsty video game.
Peter, that comment. Hey, Alexa, play Beat That Bitch with a Bat. Real talk, though. Real talk. I once made Jolly Rancher. I read that. No, you read that. Grape season until September and October. It's always grape season. Just got back from the gym, and yes, grapes and cherries are in season. Oh, delightful. Maybe I'll get my ass off, get up off my ass and go to the store finally. I've been wanting to grab tortillas too. I need to grab hamburger as well, cause I kind of want tacos. Okay, so I got my souls back. We're in good shape. We're in great shape. I think we can go do... What's that fuck's name? Vordt. Goddamn, I couldn't think of that to save my life. And I'm gonna take your advice, Tolvo. I'm grabbing as many throwing knives as possible in the event that I do need to just plink a bitch.
Ashleen says, I'm waiting on a protein Pokeball.
Oh,
Isn't that just one that has a fighting type in it?
Oh my god, why? Tolvo, why the fuck are you like this? Oh my Lanta. Do not fucking laugh at her. Oh my god. Ah. Tolvo.
Nope, there it comes.
Oh, also, I think I told you this before, I can kill old girl as long as I don't turn in that Basin of Vows. We're just gonna hold on to it. And then if I accidentally spawn Dancer, I'll just politely take my L. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Tiny Gravitas. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see how many times it takes me this time. You grabbing tortillas, get some peanut butter and jam, and brie too. Oh, shit. Sophia out here fancy. Oh, God. She's Don't co-sign Tolvo's shit. Oh, my God. I hate it.
That's right. Enable me.
No,
Make me
stop
more
enabling
power.
her. Oh my god. Alright. Did I do him with a club last time? I think I did him with the short sword. Oh no! I've dropped the ball terribly. Tolvo. I was supposed to upgrade.
Yep.
Oh hey, he's doing that attack he only has again. Sorry, I had to scratch my eye. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, are you doing your thing? You are! Let's move. Stamina.
I had heard a rumor they were going to add this boss actually to the Kingdom Hearts games.
Shut the fuck up, Tolvo!
What? Haven't you heard of Xehanort? Xehanort? God, that name is real hard to say.
I see that.
It really fucked up the pun.
Hey, Tolvo. Do we want to unpack something real fast?
What? You going somewhere?
Well, I'm not. Except for to the next area. We want to talk about how I just fucking first attempt him and only got hit twice. Because I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. That felt real fucking cheeky. And I was supposed to have an upgrade too. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We starting pretty strong. We starting strong. No, see,
now
the
you
things...
get to take off the training weights and fight Gara.
Nessa, Jesus, I wasn't ready for that joke. Which joke? What joke? That's what we call the epic gamer moment. No, someone, or actually Tolvo, you'll know it because I think you clipped it. Someone needs to bring Vader the clip of me doing the world's most epic dodging combo on Crystal Sage, where like I'm wailing on her, and all in the same instance, I missed a knife swing, followed by a followed by a soul sphere, followed by another knife swing. I died on the 4th hit, but the first 3 should have absolutely just ended my entire career. It was really absurd. I guess we'll go upgrade.
I wanted to clip it, but the clip button wasn't there.
No, someone did clip it.
Oh, nice.
Someone did clip it. You know, I don't have a bowl cut like that. Oh, hold on. Real cheeky hits boss in the ass the entire fight. Listen, if mans ain't turn around, sometimes you just gotta club him in the butt. He just let me club him in the butt. I clubbed him in his legs a little bit too, though. Like, we got his leg day in. We hit the booty. We hit the thighs. Oh, but I kind of disrespected his calves.
Oh, that's because if I made the reference to, what was his name? Rock Lee.
Oh, okay. I make it. I understand now. Let's see. So at this point, I didn't get to watch as much as I was supposed to. But, look, we did all types of fuck-ups. We ain't reinforced our Estus. So we want to do broadsword. And we can do 2+2s, I think. You can never forget the butt. I'm saying, if they give you the butt, you hit it. That's what you do. It's the same strats, I think, with Dancer. A lot of people I've seen, they say hang out by her left hip, and you just tear her hip up. And she's like, I'm a swing, and then you roll, and then you keep swinging at her left hip.
Can I make a request?
What's up?
If there's any modders in chat, please make a mod for Vordt that puts him in booty shorts with something written on the butt.
If it says anything but juicy, it's wrong. It has to say juicy.
Darkest Dungeon quote.
Oh my god. Intrinsic, what was it? Something size has no intrinsic value unless inordinate insanguination be considered a virtue. That whole ass quote.
Right on Vordt's butt.
Right on the butt. But I still like juicy, just because I think it's so absurd.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, sorry about that, bro. I didn't mean to get up in your face like that, my guy. Yeah, so I was totally supposed to fight him with a broadsword. Whoops. That's all I can say to that is, whoops. But hey, we went through. We did the thing. So the other thing that's interesting is the guides I've been watching, they actually broadsword one hand the entire time.
Oh. I mean, I do prefer for those weapons the one-handed animation.
I think it's just because it goes a little bit faster.
It goes a little bit faster. It's also a horizontal swing. The pure vertical isn't quite as useful in as many scenarios unless you're like in a tight corridor.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I need to swoop. I don't
Vader's my uncle says, Vordt do got that dump truck butt, so not gonna lie.
I mean, but the facts. The facts. When you thick, you thick. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You bonk that booty? Juicy shorts? Listen, that's been always like a secret thing that I've wanted to do is like, oh no, it's Claire. Claire, thank you so much for the, oh my god, words. For the raid, I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Claire's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do Tryhard games and RPGs, and today we are playing Soul Level 1 in Dark Souls 3. And we started our run over because, dear God, that was painful last time. We found out why it was painful. I was doing the 5th boss of the run as the 3rd boss of the run. I don't recommend it. I absolutely don't recommend it. And then we also missed a bunch of shit. So, you know, there's that. There's that. But we started our file over. We got the things that we need from Grey Rat and Peoples. And now we're going to go and get the stuff we need to move on in the game. We're going to hopefully not aggro everybody and their mom, which means we are absolutely going to aggro everybody and their mom. We're going to grab our banner. Oh, are you going to... Okay, good. You're not going to walk in. I didn't think so. We're going to grab our banner, and we're going to beat the sleeves off her. Actually, we're just going to beat her up.
What on earth?
Sorry, Grandma.
My...
You'll be fine. There you go. So now we're good. And we can just run out. How was your stream?
There is a skip if you hug the statue behind her.
If you
Don't
hug
do
it?
that, by the way.
I
just wanted to do that joke.
No, I was gonna say, I am not gonna hug the statue behind her and accidentally summon fucking Dancer, you asshole. Claire, what were you playing and how was your stream? Murderer! Yeah, I killed Mima. I hold no tea, no shade about that. Oh no, can she run past? Oh, get out of here. I'll take my single hit. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh no, these boys trying. Oh lord. Lord. Alright, let's keep running. Frustrating, was playing Bloodborne, was having trouble with the boss. What boss are you on? We were talking about Bloodborne a little bit earlier, and someone's on their first DLC boss and having a bit of a struggle poo themselves. I can't wait till Bloodborne comes to PC, because I'm kind of to the point where I'm actually excited to play it. But I have to double check and see which Dark Souls I have. I have another one. I think I have Dark Souls 2?
Twisted, do you realize the phrase you just said?
No, I don't.
Someone's having a struggle poo themselves.
Oh, well, yeah. That's just me talking bad. That's okay. That's
I do
normal.
notice you add poo onto the other things, but that one turned out a little bit different.
Sometimes you have a struggle poo. It's okay. This is fine. You never had struggle poo?
I don't like talking about that.
I like how Juno's just like struggle poos are no fun. More games in Bloodborne settings, please. I usually go through with friends and I'm going mostly solo now that it's part of my issue. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna be interested and try to see if they can help. Aid in this endeavor. Also, remember that probably my biggest downfall in this whole run is gonna be the fact that I can't throw fucking alluring skulls. Like, it sucks. Although I did really well with the bombs earlier.
Oh, Shadows of Yarnum.
Hmm?
Claire was explaining the boss fight. It's Shadows of Yarnum.
Ah.
The ring wraiths. They're called off.
These are the worst puppies. Just beating up people. Who does that?
Did you want any suggestions for the fight, Claire?
You know, Tolvo is a good source. Tolvo is also what we call a credible source.
Not primary source, though. That would have to be like a developer.
I hate these dogs. I hate them with a fiery passion. Hey, Aman, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I should open up my Streamlabs and actually have that running the way that it should. And pray to the gods that I don't crash. Okay, we're
You should
good.
probably try to not get hit by those enemies there. That might help with the run.
Tolvo, shut up. I almost had them. Oh, that's always the worst feeling, is when you're like right on the cusp. You know what? There you go, friend. But got too frustrated to continue. You're gonna have to tell me about what those tables was so important. Okay, so check this out, Javon. Here's the deal. I just like the aesthetic of those tables a lot. And I wanted those tables for my wine nook along with my board game area. So you've allowed me to fulfill my final dreams for my island. Though now I have a couple of other open spaces and I'm wondering if I should make like a tabled area for fossils. Oh, hey, Loretta's bone. I need that. All right, team. Let's go ahead and get these people angry. Hey, Nana. Bye, Nana. Bye, everyone. It's been real.
Oh yeah, a fun thing. I have also, on top of doing no hit for Bloodborne, no damage, I have also done no leveling Bloodborne. It is hell.
I thought that Bloodborne was just in nightmares and stuff. That doesn't make sense, Tolvo. Yeah. It's just not that funny anymore.
What do you mean? I thought it was pretty funny. See, it doesn't work to turn it around on me because I enjoy it. Damn
it. I was hoping that these assholes wouldn't follow me. Cypher, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Are you looking for tips on the fight? That is a good starting question, and let's normalize that part. Because Tolvo has been doing it too, and asking beforehand, are tips welcome YN? Because it's also like low-key frustrating when people just show up and they're like, oh, you're doing poorly on this fight? Just do... See, you're not even thinking about what I am or am not doing. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This man.
Have you tried just perfect parrying every attack?
Oh my god. Low-level Bloodborne is rough. So who is the most terrible grandma? I'm going to have to say it's probably always and forever for me going to be Nana. And I know that people have said multiple times that's not Nana. For me, she's Nana, and I hate her. Okay? I hate her. But dogs are still significantly worse.
So you want to know why low-level Bloodborne is like so explicitly terrible, Twisted?
Why?
So in Bloodborne, the bosses just have fucking shitloads of health. Just absolute shitloads of health and deal shitloads of damage. Bloodborne, the stats are so fucking scaled up. But low level, you don't have any of that stuff, so it sucks. It takes forever to kill anything. And riposting in Bloodborne is based on your stats. So, like, even if you have a really good weapon or anything, it doesn't really factor in. It's about what level you are and your stats that you have. So you do shit damage to everything the entire run.
So I'm going to read a couple of comments that came up, too, that are pretty funny because it's just people being trolls, but it's really funny trolling because it's accurate. Things like... So my tip is to attack the boss. Have you tried just not dying? Oh, god damn it. Oh god, Grandma almost killed me.
Also, Claire said tips are welcome.
What? I'm dead. But luckily my souls will be on the ledge. That was kind of behind. So yeah, attack the boss, just not dying. Have you tried shield turtling?
One tip, don't fall off cliffs like Twisted just did.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. My approach in regards to... This fucking hall is terrible. Are you gonna get stuck in the stairs again? Oh, you don't acknowledge stairs. Noted. Did everyone just see that man walk right through those stairs? Or is that just me? It could be just me. It's fine if it is.
Sweet.
Let's see. My approach in games is always, hi, I'm here. I've played the pants off this game. I'm open to advice. Just ask if you get stuck or would like an assist. And we have a cosign on the health. Will these tips be on the test? The soul killer of FromSoft games. Listen, the number of times I died of gravity, and not just FromSoft games, fucking any game. Shit. Hey T, how you doing, sweetheart? God, one of these days I'm gonna get the damage cancel. I just don't have the timing for it. Oh, T! Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the 9-month resub? My brain shut down there for a second. I couldn't think of what I wanted to ask everyone to do. It's probably because I'm trying to, like, pay attention to this at the same time. Okay, good. That's all taken care of. Nah, get out of here, bro. Alright, so where are my souls gonna be? Since I got the bad pull with Nana. Nana the Terrible. Oh, shit. Where are my souls? Oh, they're not gonna be downstairs, I don't think. I hope. Oh, good. They're right by Nana. It's where the carnage started. Huh?
I named that clip something very silly. For the enemy clipping through the floor.
Yeah, like that man just ran right through the floor. And was like, no.
I named the clip quotation marks. Now I can out of bounds and clip through the geometry here to attack the unkindled ash. End quote.
Oh my god. BRB out of boundsing. If you're already doing that, then be aggressive. Where's the cheerleader for that? I got Katana guy down first, last try. The other two in their damn fire, what got me? Oh no! Sir! I'm gonna need you to not. Oh god. I almost fell off. Oh, you're not so. Oh. See, now this is a problem, Sigward. I want you to know that this is your fault. Or you can just back up. That's. Live your best life. That's cool too. Man wanted to moonwalk, so I'm gonna let him moonwalk. Ooh, they're gonna be up there when I go back. Ooh, that's stinky. Let's see. Wish me luck. I'm gonna do a bit of multiplayer Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I believe in you, Arachnovolt. Also, Twisted, you're gonna get that.
Bonfire, they won't.
Am I gonna get the Demon Souls remake? I think at this point I'm obligated to, Vader. I'm pretty sure if I don't, my channel will explode. Man, thank you so much for the hosts. I know, I hope they don't murk Onion Knight. Yeah, the fire is annoying. My lifelong strategy is button mashing and tears. I mean, strats are strats. Sometimes they work better for others than they do some people.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention for Claire, a simple one that you might already know, but for the Shadows of Yharnam, try to get them all pretty low before starting to kill them, because then you can rapid kill all of them before they do all the berserk shit. Take out the katana one first.
Stephen Kill, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Let's go back here, because I do remember vaguely. We're gonna start entering the areas where I don't remember what I saw on that guide. We're gonna be going in blind again. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. No, I will say they know not to fuck with Sigward, because they know Sigward will fuck them up, and then some. Do you know the elevator trick for this Frost Knight? What elevator trick? I know that he is, and apparently this confuses people. I know that he's, I'll say, bound to that room that he's in. I know he's bound there, but other than that, no, I don't know anything additional. That is the order I go in. Katana first, then fire katana, then fire. It is definitely best to focus solely on a single shadow. The fire guys are the worst. If you can stay tight to Candle Guy, he is more likely to use his sword. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay your ass over there. I just want to read my chat, you fucking asshole. Anyway, when you enter the area, there is a tall, large tombstone to the right. You can use it to split the fireball guy from the other two. You can bait that knight into the bottomless pit of the elevator you take down to... I didn't know that at all, Vader.
Also, for more casuals advice, that's one of the biggest parts of that fight is learning how to use that tombstone to your advantage to control their line of sight on you.
Oh, my Lanta. I don't know why y'all decided to be violent all of a sudden, but that's okay. He's super aggro, so he just lunges out of that room. And that's kind of like, I knew about how he was bound to the room, which is why, like, when it comes to trying to get to that bonfire, I don't even bother with being concerned about it. I literally just get to the door and I'm like, fuck you. Because I know as soon as I walk out the door, he just stares at me. He stares at me angrily as he knows his place, being stuck in the box. What kind of hat was that? That was like a witch's hat, but inadequate. It was the fedora of witch hats. Ugh. No damage cancel. I started singing Ring Around the Rosie during that fight. Sometimes you just gotta leash motherfuckers. It's true. Like, I've deployed that on games in other cases where, like, literally, if I know they'll get stuck, I'm just like, okay, cool. You can get stuck on that wall then. This is fine.
I was gonna say, so Noob, your tactic does work too. The thing that I do with the health percentages is I keep them above the next phase and lower them all. And then that gets them low enough to where I can kill all of them in rapid succession as they start to go into the next phase.
Well, I don't need that at all, now do I? Feels bad. Let's see. So now we need to go down here. Oh, your fire burns me, sir. And I think we have this just to have it. Mashin one, the fedora of witch hats. Sometimes it's the fedora of witch hats. Are y'all gonna despawn now? That's fine. I disagree, Tolvo. They switch phases once their total health drops to 33%, so working each one down means dealing with 3 in phase 2 rather than 2. And then we can keep the third shadow from never entering phase 3 thanks to how bad the AI is. Is that what you were responding to, Tolvo?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. The fedora of witch hats. I mean, I understood it. I get it. I think something I cherish about these streams is Twisted yelling at the enemies to let her read chat. Cause I want to fucking read chat. And they know I want to read chat. Well, I assume they know I want to read chat. And then they're like, ooh, let's sneak up on her. And I'm like, no, fuck you. And then I hit rocks sometimes. Fuck you. Nope. Shut up. Titanite shard. I feel like there's a couple more in this area. Wow, that was obnoxiously rude, actually. That bomb showed up behind me. And usually, like, I'm better now with seeing it out of my peripheral where I'm, like, reading, and I see someone creeping up on the stream, and I'm like, can you not? See, all this is why I never clicked with a Dark Souls game. Yeah, like, and that's completely valid too, Cypher. Like, a lot of it is, again, it's almost like just straight up studying a game. And it's different from things like XCOM where you know you're fighting against something like RNG, and at the end of the day, it's pick the commands, do the things. Or don't, because, you know, even though you have a 95% chance to hit, that 5% came through and gave you the bird. With these, it's a lot more intensive, like, literally memorization, following things, and all that good stuff. I like the floating sheath. Oh, why, thank you. I thought it was pretty classy. That was pretty classy.
Have a nice time, Perpetual Noob.
Just good to see
Also,
you.
that's all my time today. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Noob. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night.
Also,
what would a witch wearing a fedora say? My pretty? No, that's my Ashen one. We already covered that. Jeez.
I was going to mention, by the way, if anyone wants to have just a ridiculous time with that fight, if you have a Shaman Bone Blade, which makes enemies fight each other, you can use it on the Shadows of Yharnam, and they'll fight each other. Unless it's been patched, but I don't believe it has been.
Heavens, thank you. Almost you as
you. I think that he is gonna be locked for a hot second, and I don't want to buy anything from him, technically speaking, because I want to go ahead and grab my Fallen Knight set that I love to pieces. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite set. God, my fashion is so basic, but that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm back, just so I don't lose all your amazing tips. Would y'all mind sending any tips you may have through the Discord? That sounds like an excellent use of the All Things Tryhard channel. If we could be so kind, too, to make sure that we tag people who need them and whatnot, don't go for the big tag. I'd say start them off in All Things Tryhard, and when you're done with your tips, go ahead and give a casual tag to Claire so that she can see them. Fallen Knight set is very good, to be honest. It's real fucking good. Like, these are just big facts. These are big facts. Miyazaki be like, DS3 isn't influenced by Bloodborne at all. Abyss Watchers are just fast. Who was I, weren't we fighting someone together in Code Vein? Oh, it was, the Argent Wolf. And we were fighting, and I looked and I was like, is this Maria? Hello? Maria, is that you? Where'd you come from, Sweets? I didn't know you were in this game.
So I think so. You didn't do that when I fought him with you. I said that when I fought him with you. I think you said that when you fought him solo. Because each of us, once we saw them, went like, "Oh hey,
oh hey, it's Maria. Hey girl, I didn't know you was in this game with a cameo. What you doing, boo?" No, not Amelia. Maria from Bloodborne, or is it Amelia?
No, Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Because of whenever he swings, he did the big after blood explosions like she does.
Yeah, I wasn't, no, that's why I was like, I thought it was Maria. But yeah, like straight up, that man was, I'm not trying to say that they were biting, but they were kind of biting. They legitimately just was like, ooh, we really like the Maria fight and we would love to add her to this somehow.
Remember that whole time where I kept mentioning like, hey, he's turning into like a dog thing, I bet. Oh look, he's a dog thing. Like, it's going to be Cerberus. It's going to be 3-headed dog. It's gotta be, because it's Cerberus. It's all Cerberus. Everything is Cerberus. And then I got to him, and he only had one head, and I was like, fuck, I can't believe I was wrong. They really should have. And then he used blue hounds and the 2 dog heads came out and I was like, I knew it.
Oh, hey, nice spear right there. Yeah, they had a conversation with me with that spear. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna
At least
have.
you got their point.
Oh, Tolvo, that was bad. That was bad. Also, I realized too that I don't actually need anything up here. This was a fruitless effort, and I'm going to very politely drop down now onto these pots that are not in any way, shape, or form extremely loud. Stephen Kill, don't. I keep telling y'all, stop encouraging her.
Claire J, we're not talking about the first successor. The first successor sure does look like Vicar Amelia. We're talking about basically the second to last boss.
Yeah. Like, literally, we're talking about how it's a carbon... Oh, my God. Puppies! And I think this is the way I want to go, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a dog in here? The dog did the teleport thing again. Damn it. And then I have my bosses mixed up. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Don't know if you can use it on Soul Level 1, though. I came to the wrong neighborhood. First thing I hear coming into the stream. Oh, God.
There is a dog there, but normally it runs out to get to you. It just didn't leave, if I remember correctly.
I think you're right. I think you're right. We might have to kill some people. Girl, you and these wall hits. I should actually start doing my overheads. Oh, that's not overhead either. That's a huge problem. There you go, friend. So now I'm going to sit down and replenish my health.
Also, because I mentioned it before, but for those
Hey,
who maybe
Space
haven't heard
Grace.
it before, with like the mention of Bloodborne, whether or not it influenced Dark Souls 3, the reason Twisted can roll into these people in the
Vader.
settlement and push them is because they're using the exact like skeletal makeup as the villagers from Bloodborne, which can be pushed by rolling into them. So that's why these specific enemies can be pushed by rolling into them.
To answer your question, Vader, yeah, the guide that I'm following has been suggesting broadsword. It also suggested that there's a couple of options that are available and very viable for Soul Level 1, but for the sake of being like scrub tier and never having done this before, I'm going to go ahead and stick to the core recommendation of the broadsword and just max that out as needed.
Also, if you look at those enemies, they have the exact same animations.
Yep. This dog is just in the way. I can appreciate that you fell down and I had a blood animation, but I did not actually take damage. There you go. There you go. Today I learned. Yeah, there was a couple of things that this guide actually suggested that you can use. And there was one particular axe that they brought up too that they said was really good, but the biggest problem with the axe... Hey, Azania, how you doing, boo? The biggest problem with the axe is that it's so late game that it's not worth mentioning. Because it's good, and you can use it at Soul Level 1. The problem is just, like, way late game. So it's like, I mean, I guess. Sure, why not type of thing. What's this? No one refrain from typing it. No, we're not doing a fucking fisticuff run, okay? No. Don't. Refrain
You
from
missed it
typing.
earlier. People already did. It was mentioned when we were talking about Nameless Kings. They were talking about you need to fisticuff Nameless King.
Oh no. Fucking tiny rats. No, we're not doing that shit. Been here for a minute. Wait, what is this? We're throwing the hands away? Throw the whole hands away. I heard you want to punch things. Okay, but see, Junto, that's invalid because I always want to punch things. It's not that I don't want to punch things. It's just that, you know, in this particular... I keep doing that. In this particular instance, I don't need to punch things. Not in this run. I would like to learn my pathing and shit first before I decide that I am so good at this game that I'm going to go forth and start punching motherfuckers at Soul Level 1.
So, you want to know a challenge run I was going to start working on, Twisted?
Oh no, is it fisticuffs?
It's probably way worse. It's for Sekiro. Which, as I'm about to say this, I'm not going to say the boss's name. People in chat, don't say the fucking boss's name. I was thinking, because the Sekiro randomizer lets you replace everything with one type of enemy with bosses as options to put the final boss on the oops all setting so that every enemy in the game is the final boss and then no hit the game.
Lord Tolvo, everything about that sounds abysmal. Hey, Soundtrack to Chaos, how are you? I was giving you an out to say shut the fuck up. Okay, but that was just too easy of a bait, Junto. Oh, they matchmaked.
And look, it's the sort of thing where every time somebody theoretically says something or is like, hey, I wonder what would happen if you do this. Every time, instead of going like, oh, that'd be horrible, I just go like, it's probably doable. I think I can see some roots there.
I love how like a piece of energy is like actually screaming. And they're just like, that sounds awful. Why? There you go. Happy birthday. Oh, that's actually nice. Oh, shit. That backfired. So I turn on Animal Crossing and the baby steals the controller. Everything about that is disrespectful. Almost as disrespectful as his fucking... Oh, get away from me. Haha. Haha. You can't climb ladders. You're a rat.
Oh, I should do it sword only too, so no items, no upgrades, no
Have to
tools.
bounce. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, Formal Casual. And hey, Talus, I saw you sneak in too. That's gonna keep shame, but damn, I like to dribble my drink with my draw dropped. Oh my god. So this is what Tolvo does too. This is also why she's guesting right now, is to help train me up as the pleb of the community doing this. Haha, fuck you, rat. Although I don't really need that ring.
Surprised you didn't just plunging attack it.
You know, I actually was looking at that and I was like, I'm surprised that I just stopped in my tracks instead of just plunging into it. Been lurking for a while, working on a new monster in Monster Hunter. I keep forgetting to log in for my dailies because I'm trash. Like, I will...
that attack large gem.
Oh, God. It's because all of my stuff needs work any fucking way. Like, I'm probably like a third of the way through the Iceborne content. Maybe, possibly, potentially. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I'm always willing to hop on and help with stuff.
Yeah. Nessa the pleb. No, seriously, I'm Nessa the pleb. He was a giant rat that made all of the rules. Well, ain't no rules now. Straight up anarchy in these streets. Let's go. Let's go. So this might suck because I don't have dude awake. Or
So,
on my side.
A fun thing, by the way, about that rat is also the rat from DS1. So I'm pretty sure that one is supposed to be kind of like a little reference to that, like a callback. The rat in DS1, actually, the giant one, has a different model. It has an axe from the bandit in its eye, and above it is a dead bandit with the bandit's shield. So it's kind of a little bit of environmental storytelling of like telling of a battle. The rat won where it killed the bandit.
Oh, that's not what I want. But I do need to get rid of you because you're not the same people. This is, yep, there's the suck. But I am at least back there. Nessa Pleb, your Dark Souls boss persona, it is. I built a wrong piece from Safi, and I need to do that before I can run Alatreon, I think. Your knowledge is fascinating, and I'm here for it. I don't know who that's towards, because it's not me.
I was just giving lore info about the rats in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, thank you so much for purchasing something from my humble link. I appreciate you. If there's a mod available, can we do an exclamation point humble? I'm a humble partner, by the way, and there's a lot of really good bundles out right now that you can buy through my partner link, and you can also shop through my partner link. This way you can get good stuff for cheap, you can help charities, and you can help the streamers that you enjoy hanging out with. There's also a really good racial justice bundle right now that is all books, all by POC authors, and some of the books in there fucking slap. They slap. If you've never read Bitch Planet, get your life right. Go grab that bundle. Go read Bitch Planet. Hood!
You know what's something else, Twisted? Did you know that if somebody was really enjoying being here and liking this content, in addition to possibly following if they haven't already, if they have Twitch Prime, every month, Twitch Prime allows you to have a free sub. So you could effectively subscribe to Twisted for free to support her.
No, no, no! Damn it! My soul!
I guess not. I guess Twisted doesn't want you subbing. Never mind.
What do you mean?
You just said no, no, no.
That bundle I just bought has over $1,200 worth of stuff. Oh yeah, there's been some really strong bundles. The racial justice bundle they put out for games was really good too.
I got that one, and I'm still trying to give away those games to black content creators, but there's not been many biters.
Bet you there'd probably be some people in the chat that might want some of those. That are also black content creators. Alright, listen, get away from me. Get away from me. My charity coat twisted her souls. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus! That man stepped on me twice! Good lord! Oh my god, is that king shit? Is that the crown? Who's the crown for? I really just want the fucking undead bone shard, which is gonna suck, because I'm probably gonna die getting it. You're Snow White. Oh my gosh. Alright. There's a way to get this man to fall off. And it's not like that, that's for damn sure.
Is the jump giving you trouble?
No, I haven't even got to the jump. It's getting situated in this area that's giving me trouble.
I always piss people off with jumps in Dark Souls in these games.
Why?
Oh, because I'll, like, do shit, like, in PvP with people. In Darkroot and Dark Souls 1, for instance, I'll, like, run at a wall, turn 90 degrees, clip my foot onto a railing, turn right, jump off, and then out of bounds to another zone and heal up before getting back into a duel. And I'll just get, like, a message afterwards of, like, just fucking go outside.
That's so fucking rude with it too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got my shard. I probably should just did that out the gate. That actually, the arrows weren't so bad so much as it was the dude bros that were trying to beat my ass. I feel like there's some more Titanite shards that I'm about to miss. Is there a Dark Souls goose boss? What? I don't know. No. Maybe? I don't know if that's a joke or not. I'd be mad too if my accordion was swapped with a bow saw. Oh my god, I hate it. He was minding his business just trying to play the accordion when all of a sudden, bone saw. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem, Springlink. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Also, Sekiro is the best Soulsborne game because there's a dedicated jump button. Oh my god, is there?
Yes.
Why have I not played Sekiro?
Oh, Sekiro is so fucking fast, got so much momentum, so much verticality as well.
It has a jump button.
Can you imagine Dark Souls, but you're doing 3D movement instead of just 2D movement?
And I died. SJ, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I think we're just going to blame SJ for that. Hello, everyone from SJ Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do Tryhard games, RPGs, and tonight we're doing Soul Level 1 Dark Souls. I just realized, oh, it's probably not that much faster. It's not that much faster, I don't think.
Tanya says she has Sekiro.
You have Sekiro? I mean, damn, Twisted. What you mean? How is Star Ocean? I'm trying to decide if Tanya would like Sekiro.
I don't know. One of the things, though, is I think if Tanya played it, definitely she'd be banning a lot of people in chat who can't shut up. Because there'd be a lot of... People just are dicks about that game.
Well, they're dicks about a lot of the Soulsborne games in general. Like, I've been very fortunate for whatever reason, not having to deal with a bunch of the people who want to come in and be like, you should play the game exactly like this. But I think I have a couple of buffers against that. Ideally, hopefully, maybe. Where did I die?
Tanya is right here and does like it. I mean, I'm glad you like it.
Tanya, wow, why you like that? What you mean?
I was just saying I don't know because I genuinely don't know if you would or not, but then you do.
But yes, how was your Star Ocean? I don't think I saw that. I come to grace your Soul Level 1 with my pals and you roast me 3 seconds into the game. Were you expecting something different? Like, did you fuck up and tell people, oh, we're gonna go raid Twisted? She's like really cool and super nice and she's gonna say nothing but glowing praise for me. Like, cause if you set yourself up for failure like that, that's your fuck up. Like, I don't know why you would lie to them like that. I'm having a hard time understanding.
See, SJH, I'm not here to shit talk you, just the anime you like.
Cypher, don't put yourself in a corner. Time out. You ain't gotta put yourself in a corner. Need to get that Humble Book Bundle next payday. I think it's going for a little while longer, too, because last I looked at it, it was at 20 days remaining, and that was like 2 days ago. Oh, I got paid today. That was actually my battle plan, was to buy it on payday.
I think there's also a Humble Comics bundle.
I think so. Oh, puppy! No! No! Sorry.
I remember Gail Simone had been talking a bunch on Twitter about contacting Humble and talking to people about setting one up to help fight against racial injustice as well.
That's the one that she retweeted. The one that's out right now for racial justice with all the stuff from like Bitch Planet and everything else. That's the one that she particularly retweeted.
Ah, okay.
Survey says... Shit, I was on the wrong side. Also, as someone who just got back into anime after almost a decade, I need someone to talk shit about my taste so my ego stays in check. Okay, but what trash are you reading? This is the first starting question. What are you reading and or watching that is garbage? But TLDR for SO3, I reached the desert level. I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I just remember the last time I was watching, he just couldn't parry.
Oh my god. Who, me? You talking about me, Tolvo?
No, SJH.
Oh.
Oh, did parrying finally show up, SJH?
I do remember we need to go this way. I guess I can be nice and help this man. So guess what my mechanics show up? It's your favorite mechanic in desert levels? Oh, God. I hate thirst meters. The first clip I ever saw of you was people jumping you on Animal Crossing. That's a real good clip. That's a real good clip. And that was real fucking rude. Because we were raising money for WHO and United Nations for COVID relief. And it was a one-day event. And I was like, let's just chill. Let's relax. We'll have a good time. And I let people onto the island. And these ungrateful fucks waited outside my house for me to come out and beat my ass with nets.
Twisted, how can you hate thirst meters and thirst UI shit when you play Hades? That game is a thirst meter.
It's too late now.
You are not wrong.
I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Well, you need to come to my side then, dude.
Oh, fuck. Vader's talking about watching Mob Psycho 100, and it's probably the best show they can remember on the same level as, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Mob Psycho is definitely, like, in my top 10, if not in, like, the 1 to 3 slot for anime.
Come on. You should be almost dead. Get out of here.
Also, I agree on that with One Punch, and I really like One Punch. But
Quit
Mob
sneezing
Psycho
on me,
is just
Junto.
fucking brilliant.
Quit sneezing on me. Those are both dope, though. Yes, I accidentally missed a word. Oh, dear. I just got the Gundam G Generation Crossrays game because I was watching Gundam because Swordsfall gave me into trouble for not watching it. People have heard my whole thing about G Gundam, and I have soft spots for days. I do. There's nothing you can do about it. I have soft spots for days. Sorry, but not. And I adore G Gundam. Mob Psycho is objectively better than anime than One Punch, and no one can shake my stance on that. 6 bonus gauge breaks, which is bad, and I got full party petrification. Oh yeah, that's a full death. I don't even need to go further than that. I also watch. Oh no, Dorohedoro. I don't know how to say that. Dorohedoro? Is it Dorohedoro? And that was great too. Just finished watching Drifting Dragons, and that was fun. I'll always remember the Net Massacre. Dorohedoro is wild and silly, and I love it. Reading is best boy. Okay, let me see what I missed. Hey, Risu. Gonna be a wee bit quiet, not to deal with, but wanted to hear your voice, so I'm here. That's not a problem, Risu. Thank you so much for the lurk, boo. I think I got most everything.
Oh, was it?
I said I think I got most everything, so I was trying to let you talk again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna mention to SJH, because like, to be fair, 6 bonus gauge breaks and a full party petrification, you would die.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't have to type that now. Piece of energy, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Objectively presses X. Oh my god. You over here doubting. Rude. This is what I want. And what was the comment that someone made about the dogs here on Wednesday?
Sure it was the dogs and not the enemies in the cages here?
Oh yeah, it was the enemies in cages. You're correct.
That was me, because I was mentioning that they are very weak to thrust attacks. Thrust attacks will almost one-hit kill them, depending on the weapon and how upgraded it is. If it is upgraded enough, it'll just flat out one-hit kill them.
Oh. That's always nice. Let's see, let's grab this. Let's see, let's go down here.
Mentioning Samurai Champloo.
Oh
that
god.
Vader's talking about.
I almost forgot Samurai Champloo is tied for top spot too. I cannot believe I glossed over that one. You glossed over Samurai Champloo? Vader, that impresses me. Because that's so far up your alley, it's like almost something I expect to be directly in your veins.
Can I talk a moment about Samurai Champloo?
You can.
So I don't know how many people fucking understand. Probably people, you know, in Japan who are Japanese do, because it's a history they are probably more well versed in. That show, that series, is full of so many fucking accurate historical references to the time period. It is awesome.
Is it really?
Yeah, which like, it's, you know, Edo samurai hip hop. So that aspect is a historical, obviously, but there's all sorts of shit like the episode with the character who's Dutch coming, who is gay because he wanted to explore sexual freedom and liberty in Japan, and him mentioning a book that is a real fucking book. That is a real thing. People in Holland, Dutch people in general, were obsessed with Japan. They are considered the original weeaboos. That is like all based in like real historical things that they're referencing.
I had no clue about that, and that's kind of dope. Holy shit. That's dope. Ooh, my...
Samurai Champloo is fucking full of that sort of shit.
And I remember that episode distinctly too. I remember that episode very, very fondly. By the way, look at me. I have armor now. Do. Oh, puppy. Get out of here. Bad puppy. No. Oh, no. Oh, bad puppy. No. No
Also,
bites.
it's a thing for people that confuses the shit out of them when they go to Holland sometimes.
And there we go.
Is they'll notice like all the museums to katanas and be like, what the fuck is up with this? It's like they're all museums that were like are full of stuff from like the 17 and 1800s.
Oh my god. That's so fucking dope. Like, I didn't know that it was that level of accurate in any way, shape, or form. Alright, so let's see. I might actually give you the link to the guide that I was using, because I may want to get some guidance, but then again, I'm doing okay. Deemer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Did I go back and turn in my Estus shard?
You're at 6 Estus.
Is that correct, though? Should I be at 7? I'll check here in a second. I want to get to that bonfire again, and I want my souls back that I was accruing. That, and I want to spot check what I need for my next upgrade. Because I might have
You
to
start with
Huh?
4 or 5?
I think you start with 4 once you allot, and then there's one that's on the tree skip. That'll put me to 5. There's
6
one that's on the
with the
anvil. That'll put me to 6. Did I pick up another
7 was
Estus
right
shard?
here.
7
So you
over...
should have 7.
Okay, then I do need to go back. You know what? I know I need to go back because I need to turn in that and my undead bone shard.
Oh yeah, SJH Ghost of Tsushima is like extremely like fucking ahistoric. I mean, it's made by Sucker Punch. They're not really well versed in that history, I would say. However,
oh gosh. Ugh. I think I
however,
need
if you want something full of historical references, Sekiro is.
Oh no, I don't see the puppies and I'm scared. Oh, I see a puppy. The puppy sees me. The puppy is debating. The puppy is leaving. Goodbye, puppy.
In Sekiro, you can identify every single statue in the game.
I started watching Champloo because I found a song I like randomly. Oh, so you found Nujabes, which makes sense. And someone in the comments said, oh, this is a song in the finale of Champloo. I had this preset thoughts about the feel of the song and how I process it, but when I played it at the end of Champloo, I almost fucking broke into tears. It ripped Nujabes, indeed, because the slappiness on that. Dear God. Dear God. Let's see. I can't play historical games anymore. The inaccuracies hurt my head. Yeah, if you know about the topic and then you're trying to play something that's around it, it gets real painful real fast. Real fast. Alright, so this is the bonfire I want. Let's go back.
If you do want historical, one thing you can always look for is if in any part it says like directed by or written by Ko Shibusawa, it's probably going to be really overly historically accurate in a lot of ways, at least reference-wise. Like, of course, Neo is fantasy, but like lots of the shit in it is like the architecture here is not based on Edo artwork, but is actually based on sourced written documents about the architecture of this building before its destruction. Level of like how fucking extra Ko Shibusawa is.
Just wasn't he?
No, I don't need a lot. There we go. Now I'm at 7. I was like, I don't think I turned in my last shard. This needs 6 shards. So I actually am going to take a spot check real fast. If we have stretches and hydrates and stuff and you redeemed them, I'll do them now. Because I'm going to go ahead and get my guide up and moving to see what I need next. It kind of sucks because, oh, I forgot the Sephiroth thing was up and I got scared. It kind of sucks because I actually like listening to this person, but I can't do that right now, obviously. So let's go ahead and get some stretches in.
I mean, if you link it to me, I can just repeat information to you from
That's actually exactly what I was talking about earlier, and I got sidetracked where I was like, I might just give you this video so you can hold on to it, and then we can see what we need. But I also need to stop and stretch anyway, so as soon as I'm done stretching and opening my real water, since, you know, dirty leaf water doesn't count according to some people in chat, and I'll get hydrated. I might even get a snacky poo. Bitch got a protein bar behind her with her name all over it. We're actually gonna stand up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Notoriously Dapper. How to be a modern gentleman with manners, style, and body confidence. It doesn't count. Blasphemy. Don't tell me. Tell the people in chat who are like, that's not the same. And I'm like, it's dirty leaf water. It is absolutely the same. Oh my god. Y'all can't hear it, but my bones just made a noise that I'm pretty sure is unnatural. I knew of Nujabes for years already. This song wasn't by him. The song in question is called San Francisco by Mitochronica, also Rip Nujabes. He'll drink something. I'll drink something in solidarity. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And y'all, I need to be better about stretching anyway, even if you can't see me completely on stream. Because some of you know that I have both of my ACLs reconstructed. And my knee health is something that, like, I need to take really, really, really seriously. So getting up and doing stuff like this is super imperative. While we're here, quick PSA for all of my computer using and gaming friendos, and bless up if you're a combination of both. Please take care of your bodies. Please stretch your hands. If you wear glasses, get the blue light stuff so that your eyeballs don't go to shit. Make sure that you have good wrist exercises and stuff. Take care of your fingers, all that good stuff. You take some weed water. ACL recon is no joke. No, Demure, it's not. And I've done it twice because I hate myself. I tore my first one when I took a nasty fall from rock climbing. Did all the recon and stuff for that. Got into Taekwondo. And then I tore my left one in a Taekwondo test, no less, because I did a flying side kick that was way too high and way too tough for my britches. But I decided to do it anyway because I was a first degree back then, so I had to prove my worth. And tore my shit up. And my instructor feels terrible about it, and I was like, I don't know why. I was the one that was arrogant enough to try and do it. And I went through rehab for that, and then I just got my second degree this past March. But yeah, also, like, quick things about recon in any way, shape, or form. Take it very seriously if you ever have to do that shit, because doing it poorly will fuck you up worse than having to get the surgery. TKD will do that to you? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Tolvo, I'm dropping off the link to you, and I'm trying to see how far I need to jump ahead. Let's see. Maybe as far as... They don't even have the mirror closed or anything yet. Let's jump to minute 25 and 6 seconds. Does that sound good?
Sure. Wait, minute? You mean hour?
No, 25 minutes and 6 seconds is where I am in this guide.
Oh, I didn't hear 25. I just heard minute. I was like,
Oh,
minute?
no, God, no. Let's see. So from Sophia's statement, I have now concluded that bong water is technically tea. It's dirty leaf water. I mean, it's valid. It's valid. I don't see why it would be invalid. What's TKD? That is Taekwondo. That is Taekwondo. Don't know if this is a thirst meter or just general life, but I definitely have a weird crick in my neck. Oh, gosh. Back on the topic of history, I need to learn more about Chinese history, specifically the Qing Dynasty. Is it Qing or King?
I think king. I mean, we're probably going to be butchering it no matter what.
It's true, though. Downing my bong water for the antioxidants. Making sure that you're good and refreshed. As everyone immediately is like, yeah, that's why we're... Yep. That's exactly it. Okay, so...
Pretty be careful.
I know that the guide... I need to see how many Titanite shards they have right now more than anything. More than anything. I think they should have one up on me because they got that one Lashy boy. But if we can get those ashes that we need to buy Titanite shards, I'll stop giving a fuck pretty much immediately. Although those are Crystal Sage, aren't they?
Apparently it's pronounced something like Ching.
Oh. Interesting. Auntie, I gotta go. My brain space is not good, but I want you to know you're doing a good thing, and I'm happy and appreciative of you. Please be well. I'll be well. You be well also, Risu. Okay, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Anyone
Hey,
trying
baby,
to
I was just listening to some Chinese people say it just to be sure.
Which is probably the correct thing to do. Anyone trying to let me come pluck the weeds on their island? Oh my god, Phoenix. I could boot up and then have it open to friends if people wanted to stop by. I thought it was pronounced like Ching, Chiching. Bleh. I'm probably
Yeah,
still
that's what I
saying it
was just
wrong.
talking about.
Oh. Yeah, I've found that usually when it comes to those conversation pieces, I will actively be like, let me just find the people who actually say this shit, and then there won't be any issues in understanding or figuring out who is wrong, where, and why type of shit. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, but they are actually from there, so let's believe them. Hey, Sage, how are you?
That's how I do it as well. Like, when talking about Bodhidharma, I looked up how to pronounce it. I found one thing that was like people from a museum of England, and they kept saying like Bodhidharma, like that. And I was like, well, okay, how do the actual like Buddhist Zen monks say it? And everyone went, oh, Bodhidharma.
Yeah, that's usually the route that I go. And then at that point, when someone wants to be snarky and be like, no, it's actually this, and it's like, if you're not actually from the grouping, I'm kind of uninterested. Also, I think this guide actually picks up a spell that's here. They pick up the, it's the tier. It's the one thing that gives you an extra
Tears
hit
of
when...
Denial?
Thank you. Because I think those are here. Ness, if you want to play after stream, let me know. I need some good designers to help me play on my new aesthetic. I can help with that. How many do you need? And yeah, I wish you could swing through because I have so much stuff to take off my island. Oh, yeah, I'll swing through. If you're... Well, I don't want you to stay up too terribly late because I'm just going to be here till 11:30. Speaking of, time check. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. I don't think I needed to kill any of those people, but I did because fuck them. Kind of like fuck him entirely. I hate fighting that asshole. I think Tears of Denial is a different drop-off entirely. What is this? A Brigandox. And I have... My spider sense is telling me that there's probably a Titanite shard or two in this area. I just need 4 hits. I've actually taken to the strategy you were talking about. Boom! Titanite shard, let's go. I've taken to the strategy you were talking about where it's like, it's probably safest, healthiest, and best for me to straight up just keep track of how many hits I need for shit and then going forward from there. Because I can kind of gauge how many hits I can get. Let's see, what's one full bar get me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
It is very hard listening to both you and them at the same time.
Oh, the video?
I'm trying to like balance the audio just right.
Well, the nice thing about tell me when you pause it, and then I'll make my comment.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The nice thing about that video is that he does a pretty good job of, you don't necessarily need to have him talking. He just kind of walks through his mind space for a lot of this stuff. But he actually does a good job of highlighting the entire run with very minimal cutting in and out type of stuff. But I can't play RN, gotta get back to work. So later, Auntie. Hi, Aza. Bye, Aza. Bye, Sophia. Bye, Tolvo. All right, Ellie. Thank you for hanging out. Have you ever heard of any people try to pronounce places in Scotland, which is where I am, and then try to tell you they said it right? This is the shit that blows me. It's like, but the person who's correcting you is from there. The person correcting you is from there. I'm just saying they probably know better than you do.
Did you see me talking about how I get frustrated with people when they constantly correct me on how I say Ilioi from League of Legends?
Uh-huh. I saw that. And I saw Anna's comment, which nails it pretty much, of prescriptivism is dog shit.
Because a lot of people say, you got to say Ilaoi, and then I go, I just can't, because I've read her name as Ilioi for so long, which, by the way, both are official pronunciations of that name and accepted. There's actually a third one, and it's based on a word from a pre-Columbian language that, as far as I know, no one speaks, that Riot, bastardized. So, I don't know. Maybe you don't gotta constantly correct me on a thing that has also multiple pronunciations.
This is me being shocked that Riot bastardized something. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but really my jaw has hit the floor and I am shooketh by your revelation. I disagree with that. Wow, I don't know what's happening behind me, but it sounds violent and I'm uninterested. So we're gonna sit back down, team. Excuse me? Okay, that was magical. So, I guess my first question, Tolvo, while you're watching that video, is there more than one Titanite shard in the Road of Sacrifices?
I'm not sure, because I'm watching still. They're still in the Road of Sacrifices. They took that left path first with the mushroom-looking beetles, dropping from right past, this bonfire area to go get the bonfire head. They also grabbed the items along the way, and then they went to the bonfire and then immediately went to get the Fallen Knight set after they got the Estus shard.
Okay, so I want to look at the area that's right before that then with all these ugly-ass birds and shit in it, because I know that's where Tears of Denial is, and I just want to make sure that there's only one bone shard there. Because I grabbed it.
Looks like they actually spent almost no time in the main Roads of Sacrifice area.
Okay. Okay. That works.
I think there are up near the... No, it looks like they don't grab any of the other stuff there. Looks like they just ran straight through the entire Roads of Sacrifice almost.
Okay, I just need to get to that bridge. I think it's that bridge that has the Tears of Denial on it. Because I do want to go ahead and swoop that, because that's another safety net for the SL1 run.
They might have it in another part of the video then.
That might be a death trap. Yeah, that's a death trap. Yeah, it's not quite a death trap, considering oh, there's the death. He wanted to make sure I made good on my statement. PTM off to go grab food and chill for the evening. Have a great stream. Bye all. Alright, Faye, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. There's a food fight I'd like to have, but I didn't know how many people here are aware of this dispute. Alright, let's go. We food fight here on a regular basis. What we fighting about today? What we fighting about today? Let's go. What is today's food squabble? I do worry that sometimes if I say it with the correct pronunciation, she thinks I'm correcting her. But honestly, if you understand what someone meant, there's no reason to... It's that part. It is that part. Who makes the best jollof rice? I cannot partake in that because I don't know what that is. Except for the fact that there's rice involved.
I was going to mention, SJH also says, maybe the only exception is actual people's names. I would say to a degree also, words that belong to, a culture you don't belong to a degree. Because, if you're American, for instance, really fucking up a lot of Chinese and not really caring, that can be pretty grating. I would say that's, a case where that can be annoying. And, people correcting me on my pronunciation of Japanese and Chinese who are Japanese or Chinese, I'm fine with.
Oh no, there's a puppy. Oh, there's multiple puppies. No, no, bad puppy. No! Okay. So what we got here? A Braille Divine Tome. Morn's Ring. Oh, that's how you get Tears of Denial. I'm pretty sure. Am I supposed to go get Arena? Changeling Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us.
I mean, it might be something they go back later and get, though.
Ooh, all of that sounds really gross and sad, and I think I've overstayed my welcome.
Caviar and cheese? What?
Oh! 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 Oh, their wings don't work the way they think they do. Bless their souls.
Well, now they're no winged angels now.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I cannot believe you just said that nastiness.
I want a mod for this game that when they sprout out their first wing, the One Winged Angel song starts playing, and then when the second one pops out, it stops.
I would support that. I support that 150%. It's Swedish caviar, not super expensive Russian. Caviar and cheese is great. The thing is, as well as there are names for no one except Scots pronounced, maybe the Irish, the way that we talk makes it so. You're gonna need that miracle lady for that? Okay. Okay. That means I have to go back to Road to Sacrifice, not Road to Sacrifices, the area before it, Undead Settlement.
Undead Settlement.
Grim Repercussions. Hey everyone, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Guess who can actually watch the stream and work? Nice. A+, Ellie. I guess that's what happens when you wing it. Wow, Vader with the nasty puns now. Disgusting. Disgusting. Bad Eyes starts hurting. Oh no, that's a problem. So you're saying here, Tolvo, that they drop down and just, they go straight for, I think probably Grass Crest and Fallen Knight shit?
They actually didn't even show the Grass Crest, but I mean, why not grab it when you're here?
Right,
So,
I would say
they
Grass
took
Crest.
the left path and just kept dropping down they grabbed an item, then dropped down again to land on like the beetles that look like mushrooms, because they're actually beetles. The top half of them is part of the shell. If you look down, there's a beetle on the bottom.
I know what
They
beetles
grabbed
you're
the
talking.
items there and then went straight to the bonfire.
So probably this. That's a shard. Followed by these beetle boys here. Oh no. That did not go the way it was supposed to.
You know what? In the guide, it didn't either.
There we go. Problem solving by Vanessa. Why figure it out when you can just murder it?
I've never heard of that rice that everyone's talking about, but I would try it. I love rice.
I will say I have heard of the rice. I've just never had it. Come on, puppy. I know you're here. I know you're here fucking up my bonfire. Yeah, fuck you. I need my bonfire. Okay, so you said drop down to the left. I got that Titanite shard. Mushroom boys, I got that shard. And then they came to
From
bonfire.
here, they went and straight got the Estus shard, and then actually went right to Fallen Knight and past the Exiles and down the ladder.
And they, I think they baited the Exiles, didn't they? Let's see. This is the most I've seen Dark Souls, and it seems intense. It's only because I'm refusing to level up Space Valkyries. I promise Dark Souls is not that bad. As a Nigerian jollof rice has always been my answer. Hey, Ebony. I have to ask, when we ask who makes the best jollof rice, who are the who's we're talking about? I know Nigeria is part of it, but who else is in the running? Hey, Nessa, did you see... Go ahead.
I was going to say, possibly the who's down in Whoville.
Oh my god, I hate you. I should have never let you even finish that. Hey, Nessa, did you see my message about how I got a black eye in Discord? Wait, what? No? I'm from the Caribbean, so I, like Twisted, cannot answer this question. Nigerians and Ghanaians are the most vocal, but other groups have thrown their hats into the ring. Ellie, please tell me you got it by punishing fools. Oh my god. Here's my food question. Do y'all like intentionally messy foods or like chili cheese fries? I'm in a weird boat because I like messy foods to a degree. Like chili cheese fries, I don't care about because I don't like a lot of people's chili. I think most people's chili fucking sucks. But I understand that that's supposed to be a messy fucking dish. So I don't sit there and have like a whole moment being like, oh my god, it's so sloppy. Of course it's sloppy. It's fucking fries coated in cheese and chili. There's not really a clean way to do this. So what? You hate messy food. See, when I make pizza on Sundays, I have to make it so that my pizza sauce and stuff stays within the crust limits. Like, it has to be picture perfect. And if it's not, I'm immediately annoyed. How much money does a pirate pay for corn? Oh my god. Insane Hollow why? Insane Hollow why? Only because I play on SL1? Girl, you play like I do on higher SL with better results. Oh, hush.
So, regarding messy food, I have pretty extreme OCD. So, like, when I eat ribs, I eat them with a knife and fork. And people get really pissed about that.
Problem. I don't know where the Fallen Knight armor is.
Oh, it's right next to the Exiles.
Oh, Jesus! I wasn't expecting you to still be inbound. Rude. And then, there's not an Estus shard in this area, is it?
Yeah, follow the coast.
Oh, follow the coast. Wait a minute, let me grab this just because I'm here. Boom. Got it! I found it! You were saying follow the coast for the armor, I assume, though, right? There's not a shard?
Yeah, it was just for the armor.
Okay.
And then, yeah, they baited them into falling.
Okay, so let me take a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and take off... I won't take it off just yet. Oh my god, I love this set so fucking much, y'all. You have no fucking idea. This is my shit. I love it. I fucking love it. Ooh,
I love mixing and matching armor sets to get, like, this perfect aesthetic.
Mixing and matching is super fun. Though this is, like, probably the only one that I've seen that I like the full set.
But yeah, I don't like getting anything on my hands at all, ever. I don't touch anything. I open doors with, like, my elbows for the most part, or my wrists if I have to. I don't like, you know, getting my hands dirty at all. I don't like touching anything anywhere.
Let's see, I'm gonna catch up on some chat real fast. I'd eat ribs with a fork and knife if I could. I eat ribs without sauce, but fun fact, I think barbecue sauce is terrible, personally. I think it's gross. And there's not a sauce I've had yet where people are like, oh, you'll change your mind. No. I just want well-seasoned, done correctly ribs. And I'm Gucci. If you know how to season food, it doesn't need the sauce. It doesn't need the sauce. Tolvo's right, and she should say it. Messy foods are the worst. Hey, Lively Gold. I am basically a barbarian. If I can eat it with my hands, I will. I love messy foods, but it depends on how messy it is. Nothing's worse than a burger that falls apart. Oh my god. That's the stuff that makes me mad. Because I'm not as OCD as you, Tolvo, but I do have bits and pieces of it. And, like, if my burger is meant to be intact right here, then that's where I want it to stay over the course of me consuming it. I get so mad when I'm, like, eating a burger, even without the bun and stuff, and, like, shit falls out the back, and I'm like, everything is terrible. I hate this. Oh my god, it's Justin Nick. Justin! Justin! Hello, how are you? Hello, everyone from Justin's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator, and I'm a member of the wonderful Rainbow Arcade team that Justin Nick is in charge of. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. I hope you had a good stream. Tonight, we are running some casual Soul Level 1s on Dark Souls 3, and we have a guest, Tolvo. Say hello.
Hello. Hi. Oh, you only said hello. Oops.
No, I would say, hi, I know how to fuck with you because you a smart ass. But nonetheless, how was your stream? How are the things and stuff? Let's see. Oh my gosh, Boda Biles, welcome on in. Harm Carol, thank you so much for the follow. We got some defends going. Did we get, I see the rainbow. I Husky, welcome on in. Beautiful, welcome on in. Shingoose, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Justin? Oh, you played something called Silver Chains. I would like to know about it. I'd like to hear it. You played a spoopy game. Justin, I've been on stream with you. I know you probably spoop real easy. Why are you doing this to yourself? Huh? Why are you spooping yourself? Hang on. I'm gonna go to IRL for this. Why are you spooping yourself? Why you spoop yourself? You probably, you get jump scared and then you laugh about it, don't you?
Like, is it like when people do Christmas in July, but it's Halloween in July?
Probably. Hey, Uncanny Andy. This. I knew it! It's like, you the motherfucker who jump scares, throw your controller, and then want to laugh about it. Like you ain't just jump. Motherfucker, why you doing this to yourself? It's valid, though. No, ma'am. Leave it alone. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's exactly what happens. You like my shirt? Oh, thank you. I bought it from our corporate overlords, Amazon. I think they still have them. I actually just really like the rainbow twitch. It's super fun. Though my boobs look weird today because I'm wearing a sports bra that I don't usually wear. So it looks like I got like a fucking pill for a boob. The library is open. Oh my God. Princess Chloe, how are you? Also, the time my friend made me play Resident Evil Oh, no. No. Resident Evil 7 VR? How about no? No. I gotta head off, but have so much fun with Dark Souls. I will try. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And again, hello everyone from Justin's stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Why the fuck is this prompt still up? Okay. Alright, Tolvo. So this is where shit's gonna get real. We are now in... Pile Monster, thank you so much for the follow. What did you say?
Gotta dagger it up.
So, isn't it weird that dude on this did not dagger? I don't have a dagger, do I?
He did dagger.
Did
he does in the video.
Well, shit, I need a dagger. Johnny is the boss. Thank you for the follow. Fighting Fears, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I think there's a couple other people who came in with follows. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. I need 4 Titanite shards, and I think I only have 2. And that makes me a sad panda bear.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full.
Let me go get a kitty.
It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Claire, thank you so much for the kitty treats. I am actually, you know what, Tolvo? I might go back and beat that dude up that's in high wall, because I just need 1 Titanite shard. But I'm gonna switch to IRL. Let me go grab a kitty. Oh, the Dear Diaries, when I put together the point system, I was like, if this isn't the treat command, then I'm fucking up. So give me 1 second.
Hi, Chad. It's me, Tolvo, the guest, the Dark Souls-like expert person who does no-hit stuff. Hi, I'll entertain you till the cat arrives and twist it, I guess.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind. They're back.
Oh, wait, but, oh my gosh. Are you okay there? I have both cats. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Do I have to give you both treats? Oh, do y'all hear these complaints? Oh no. You're so needy. Okay, we're gonna get you some treats. Let's see, that's this many and this many. Y'all not getting an overabundance, because y'all need to not get so spoiled like this. Especially you, Mr. I put on 2 pounds for a cat. Your brother at least is getting away with it. He maintained his weight. Probably because he exercises and you're just an actual cat that's a bum. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Alright, so let's see what we got for first cat. Oh, hi. Oh no, you can see both cats. If you two start fighting, I am going to drag you. Alright. Oh. Is this a new setup? Oh god. I think this is the new feeding setup. No, it's not your turn. It's your brother's turn. And don't be a little prick. And then you drop it like a tool. Come on. This is what I'm talking about. This is why you put on weight right here. Because you want me to bring it down to you. You can get it. No. Alright, you're fired. You got your 3 treats. You gotta move. I'm not gonna let you sit there. You gotta move. Do y'all see this? He's just like, no, you're gonna bring it down to me. I will not. You're gonna be deprived of treat. Oh, no, you realize you gotta move. There you go. Oh, you almost got it. There you go, stink. Spoiled. Spoiled. Oh my god. Spoiled.
No, you already had 3. You had 3. That's your quota. You both get 3 because you came in here and you complained your way to 3.
Oh my god, you're both fired. Alright.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Alright. I have returned, and I'm here to try hard. I need to go get a dagger, I think. We might have messed up there a little bit. I love that the cat let you lift it like that. My kitty will revolt. Oh, I can hold, if it's the timing is right, I can hold them both underneath my arms, and I can just hold them both here, and they'll just sit there like, this is fine. Simon is the one who's going to be more privy to being like, I actually hate you, please put me down. Please put me down. That is adorable, though. Oh, they're good boys. Those are my good boys. So that's Simon and Garfunkel. They're twin brothers. They're twin brothers and friendos. How many firebombs do I have? I want to buy more. Because I want to go back and get that one shard.
Well
You love their names. I can't...
How may I be of service?
I can't take credit for their names. I adopted them, and that's what they were named out the gate. So let's see. It could just be a regular dagger, right, Tolvo? Oh no, did I lose Tolvo? I think I lost Tolvo. Shit. Shit. You need a Simon and Funky emote. I actually have some queued up, Claire. I just need to get around to them, but I want to knock out... I have an emote request for Honorian that I need to do, a badge request for Harley Quinn, and then... Oh, yeah, okay, we're in good shape. So once those two are out the way, I can start working on my own personal stuff. I need a stream ending screen, too. But I also... The new website works like a charm. I already got an order in, and I'm super excited. Tolvo went to go get a drink and she'll be right back. Awesome. Delightful. So then I don't need anything additional for this part. I'm just going to grab some bombs and pray for the best. Because I might mess up.
Be sure
I have returned.
Welcome back. I was asking if I just need a regular dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll just go ahead and buy this. I bet you he bought it and I just didn't catch it.
Ashen One. Be sure.
Yeah. I actually am going to backtrack because I want that last shard so I can upgrade this sword and get it to +3. And then I need to start working on, I think, large Titanite shards, which everyone might get to witness me doing the tree jump trick because I forgot to turn in a bomb to Pickle P. I didn't turn in my bomb to Pickle P. Probably because I'm trash. I'm trash. Although I might be able to
actually give them alcohol.
Wait, what?
Yeah, haven't you ever heard? They always ask pumper them.
Oh my god, I'm not giving Pickle P alcohol.
Although you actually do, because Siegbrow is alcohol.
Oh my god. I hate the tree jump. Arjun, I got it once. I gotta see if I can get it on stream so that it can be infamous and caught live for everyone to witness and be like, I did that. I've been here just for a few seconds and I can already tell that you're an amazing and funny person. Oh, thank you so much, Harm Carol. I appreciate that. Come here, bitch. No, bad puppies. Bad puppies. We're just trying our best on this here game. And sometimes we do really well and other times we do quite piss poorly. Like when we decide to kick the fucking air. You clown. When you do that stuff, it's clownish. Gotcha, bitch. Get up. Get up and take your L, asshole. All right,
I mean, on top of being a minor, Pickle P is also a bird. Don't know that alcohol goes great with birds. I know pigs love it.
Pickle P is a minor. She doesn't get alcohol. Oh, okay. It took me 6 hours to get the tree thing. Don't ask me why I was that determined. Just know I did it. Yeah, I did it for like... I think maybe, 20 minutes when you and Woodfriend were watching me, and then I got it maybe a few moments after that.
So, when I was, like, early on playing this game, I pissed off some friends so much because they were watching me play it, and they knew some secrets I didn't, and at one point they were like, hey, Tolvo, go up near that tree there, hey. Okay, so look around here. There's actually a secret here, but I bet you won't be able to figure it out, but I'll tell you how. And I like looked around and then saw the tree, ran at it, did a sharp angle, jumped and landed up there and went, oh, you can skip that whole part and get up here. And they're like, fuck you.
I mean, that was their fault for being like, oh, you're not gonna get it. And it's like, no one told you to assume that. Also, I would have actually got that, but I turned around in the middle of my throws and threw a bomb at the wall. So I might have to actually try hard this shit. But I want that shard so I can upgrade.
Hello, Zabzib.
Oh, hey, Zabzib. Come on, puppies. Oh, no. Bad puppies. Oh, no. Bad puppies. Oh, no. That puppy tried to kill me. Unfortunate. Alright, the warrior skeletons yonder. We're trying. That took me, what, 8 bombs? If I can grab my souls in time, I might be able to go back and get more stuff.
Also, you know, it's always a fun part about being, like, once you're in the mentality of speedrunning, Twisted, like, you ever get that where you just see a thing and you're like, I bet there's a skip here.
Uh-huh. It's like the most dangerous shit, TM.
Every time in a game where I'm like, okay, this is a 3D game with a jump functionality, and I go somewhere and I'm like, okay, there's a staircase near a railing overlooking an area that I can't get to yet. Every time I'm like, okay, that's a speedrun skip right there. And every time I've been correct.
Ah, shit. Come on, Vanessa. At least get the fuck out of Dodge. Beep! That is not what I wanted. Bitch can't see. But it's
It'd be
dead.
helpful to stay in Dodge.
There we go. That's what I needed. And then we have a Titanite shard and an Ember. I mean, I guess I could finally cave and use an Ember. All shit snacks, motherfucking longbow, let's go. I'm gonna need that for the run, I'm pretty fucking sure. Let's rage. That's actually like my battle cry of choice. It's just being like, we have, if you've ever listened to me when I'm running Darkest Dungeon, when I get set up and I run through my item list, I always blast through it really fast and I end with, don't get the scam, let's rage. Every single time. It gets me in like the mood to rage, I guess. But then again, you're playing Darkest Dungeon, so you're probably already raging, to be perfectly frank. I don't know. Darkest Dungeon is another one that I think isn't so terribly bad. It's just RNG hates you. That's why I said it. Let's fucking rage.
Just wasn't he?
Alright, we want to reinforce our weapon. Oh shit, snacks, I still need 2 more. That's fine, because I'm just 2 down now. Oh my god, the neck pop. And I know that there's, like, 5 in this fucking swamp. The problem is, I have no idea whatsoever where the fuck they are. Alright. We've whipped out our dagger. Let's get ready to skirt through this fucking shit. No, it is. Okay, that blacksmith chose quite the place to practice his craft, right? It's like, so when you were putting down your roots and everything, what made you decide to go to the ends of the world as where you wanted to get started? Curiosity question, strictly curiosity. All right, Tolvo. So real fast, do I need to go? I think I need to go hard left because there's a thing out in the distance, and I think that's a shard.
That is something that they do grab. Yeah, that is a shard. It's like, I fucking hate trying to explain where to go in the swamp.
Yeah, that's because the swamp is literally fucking terrible. And anyone who disagrees with that, I just don't know how else to explain it to you. You're wrong.
Because, like, to the left over here is going to be one. In these parts, the water isn't deep enough. You don't have to do the dodge.
Okay. Noted.
I think over to the right is also another shard.
And not dead ahead. You're talking about over here.
It's like near the staircase going up.
Got it. Thank you. And then we've got this staircase. And I knew that we had these boyos. Shit! Gonna die to poison? Not gonna die to poison. God God, I hate these guys. I hate them. They are like the bane of my existence. Are there gators in Dark Souls? Maybe Florida's like Dark Souls, but harder. Oh my God. I live in Florida and can't confirm. The swamp is amazing. I've never played.
I still want a Florida Fallout game. I want giant mutant gators.
All right, let me go back. Let me grab my souls. I'm gonna try and walk on as much actual dirt as I can before I get up there to these clowns.
Oh, they just stay poisoned the whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not pro enough for that shit yet. Because the biggest thing is I want my souls so that I can go back and upgrade. Meth
They
gators.
also had a leather shield equipped.
I noticed that. Wait, speaking of shields equipped, Tolvo, the ball drop being had here.
What?
I said the ball drop being had here. I could have been using my crush shield.
Yeah. Which is honestly still decent for blocking.
No, I was say give me my fucking. There we go. Gotta go. Have a good night, folks. All right, Pile Monster. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Florida Resident Evil would be too real. Accurate. A Florida Fallout game sounds amazing.
Wouldn't Resident Evil Florida just be kind of too similar to Resident Evil 7?
I mean, if you put your heart into it, maybe not. Come on, roll, 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 roll. I need to roll. Oh God, there's more animation. Hey, Zayroads, how you doing?
I just realized for Resident Evil Florida, because you know how the reason they have the whole Florida Man thing is because of how they have to publish the records of people who get arrested for things?
I know that now. I knew that was gonna
'Cause
happen immediately.
That's why they have like all that stuff of all those articles because of Florida's laws in regarding to publishing when people get arrested for things.
Hey, Nauseum.
So that would be so good. That would be so good if that is like a part of it of like all these things of Florida man bites other man's neck. Florida man seen being very sickly here attacking people. Florida man, like every single zombie sighting is like Florida man does
thing. Hey, Queen Beanie, how you doing? And thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. I think I caught Nauseum, and yeah, I've yet to play other DS areas, but I've heard that the swamp is a recurring pain in the ass for everybody. I think I said hi to Zay, and MB says, but the dad is just a gator, though. I kind of want to check what this item is over here. Not sure if shard or just waste of time. Let's get it. Oh, no. Get out of here. Y'all move slow. Florida man has too many puzzles at home. There's an article on Wikipedia about Florida man that explains it. Oh God, of course there's a fucking article on Wikipedia. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, you gonna circle around a little bit? Oh, you bitch. Thank God.
I think for this one they go past behind here after killing these enemies.
Oh my God. I just want my souls. Fuck off. Pass behind here? You mean here?
Yeah, like once you get through this area and kill these enemies, like through that doorway, basically, and then down. Because there's another Titanite shark down here.
Alright, let me top off while I eat through this poison. Alright, so past these enemies down here.
It's like, you know how there's that hanging item up above? If you like go forward in that direction, you'll turn a corner. Near under the bridge, there's a Titanite shard there.
Like under here. I know you're trying to describe to the best of your capabilities, but this is like
you see the item up in the distance up there.
Yes, I do see that.
Go in the direction of that, and then on your right will be an item. So like as you keep going, there'll just be an item on your right eventually.
This one. Got it. Okay, thank you.
I hate describing the swamp so much.
Oh no, I should have had my dagger. I was fucking sleeping. Oh, it's
I think
a
after that they go to the next fire and put it out.
I gotta get away from this asshole. Alright, there we go. So this is going to be the bane of my run right here because I never ever remember where the fuck this shit is. Because this swamp is absolutely abysmal. Oh, you want to aggro too.
It's more so poisonous.
Okay, that's cool, I guess. But yeah, I absolutely hate this area. And I don't even hate it for the poison. Thank you so much for the F warp speed. I don't even hate it for the poison so much as I just generally hate that everything here can poison. And then the Gru are like the bane, the absolute fucking bane of my existence. So if you go back and you watch my first playthrough, there's one moment, exactly one moment in this game where I full-blown fucking rage on stream. And it's when I was in Smoldering Lake. I was in Smoldering Lake, and 3 Gru ganged up on me and did the exact same catching animation back to back to back, and there was nothing I could do about it. It pissed me off so bad. Are you still going for a no-level run? I am. Do you know about how you can spot the fires? I don't.
I was going to mention the Gru are also the bane of Affencap's existence from Zork. Despite that, though, absolutely beloved by children. The minions as well.
Alright, let's see. Let's keep running.
I think that was a pun so bad, Twisted had to just instantly erase it from her memory.
No! No! Why? Why the fuck did that happen? Because I have on a shield, I think. No, that doesn't make sense.
You're not two-handing the dagger.
Oh. Fun facts. Alright, I'm gonna run like a bitch for a little bit.
The Argent Phoenix wants us to give a suggestion on how to spot the fires.
I am not against that.
I have a feeling I know what the Argent Phoenix is going to say. Go ahead, Argent Phoenix.
I hate this area with a fiery fucking passion. And of course you're still fighting. Fuck off.
Also, yeah, this is still a no-level run.
And yeah, I thought I answered that, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, this is still absolutely a no-level run. Okay, from here, where the fuck is the next fire?
Because if you go to the Old Wolf of Farron ladder, climb all the way up to the elevators and look off the balcony, you can see any you missed. Because yes, they are fires that you can see from above.
Okay, but now the follow-up question is, where the fuck is the ladder? Like, I literally do not remember this area because it's all just a fucking big swamp of shit.
Yeah, I wish the trees just didn't have leaves, so you just had to look up. But they do have leaves.
Like, where is...
At some angles you can see the fires, but they shouldn't have had this be leaves. That should have been the trick, is like you look up to navigate.
What's that over there? I know that there's a Titanite shard amongst a circle of slugs. And I don't even remember where the fuck that is. Is this a DLC run through? No, Azania, we're doing base game. This is me, nature hiking. Please have mercy on my soul. Oh my god. I'm sure I could guide you if I was able to speak. I mean, Tolvo is sitting in here guiding me too, and she's able to speak. We're on Discord. Also,
it's much harder to like guide for this than it sounds, because it's so hard to like be like, okay, the landmark of that brown thing and
right?
that slime.
Right? Like, and I just literally don't remember where fuck all or anything is. I just know that I came from that area. They ran over to get this Titanite shard. Let's pull from that. I remember where the tree is with the Titanite shard.
Like, you can hug the stone walls to find the ladder.
Oh my god. Euclisa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I aggroed somebody. Alright, come fight me. Come on. Come on.
It's also not like there's like a compass. I can't like tell you go north.
Right. Like,
No, not right, north.
shut up.
North, right would be east.
Let's see. I'm wondering if I can... I'd do it, but I'm at work. Yeah, that's valid, too. I remember you saying that now. Like, I am not against just sitting up here and murdering people, either. I'm just trying to figure
like-
out... no,
like,
that's not right
Did you
either.
go to the bonfire, the second one here already?
No, I haven't been to the second bonfire yet. Like, I've gone up, I've got the first flame, I grabbed that Titanite shard that's by that tree on the way to these two splitting areas.
How Argent Phoenix is talking about, God, I was telling Tolvo and Overkill how a compass in DS would save so much time and effort.
Yeah, the fuck it would.
Yeah.
It absolutely would.
Code Vein actually had a pretty... There were annoying things about the map, like when it checks stuff off or not, or like it's saying 100% complete when it's not.
Right.
But it was a pretty functional map.
Yeah.
Jedi Fallen Order also had... That one has just the flat-out Metroid Prime map. It's really good.
I was like, are you gonna aggro? Are you gonna fight me? There you go. While we're both trying to sit here and figure out the best way to explain this. Hey, Biff McSkylark, how are you? Easy navigation in Dark Souls. That's like asking for a no thirst meter in desert level, sensible but not good for torturing your players. Like, I don't even want a map, just a compass. Yeah, and either or would be fine. And thank you, Jez, for the posture check.
Like...
Also, follow the fires doesn't work too terribly well because there's a lot of stuff with fire. Hello, beauties. Good night. Oh, hello, goodbye, Melodian.
It's kind of like, I guess the best way to describe it is try to stay in the center of the swamp and progress through the center in a line from where you came from. Because that'll generally put things in your sight until you hit a wall and then just hug it.
I was today years old when I learned that I can just abuse that. Oh, I'm in your aggro range and I don't like that. Or,
Oh yeah, because of running out of mana only causes the damage to go away. Which this doesn't do damage.
I got a shard. I just need to get away from that boy.
This is like one of the enemies in Dark Souls 3 that I'm like, I don't fucking get what they were thinking with it.
I don't either.
I don't like these things.
I don't either. And I just aggroed another one. Hey, KK. I apologize for not talking to you here for a little bit. I'm in the process of running for my fucking life. So this is the end that I accidentally just found.
So you know that from the end, the bonfire is right in front of it.
I was just about to say, I know where I'm close to, though. I'm about to go grab this bonfire and fuck everything else in the process.
And right behind that bonfire is the second fire.
Thank fuck.
And from that bonfire, if you're looking at the exit, like the where you gotta go, it'll be along the right back wall, the next fire.
Okay. And then that spot right there, I believe, is my Titanite shard. In the tower. I think it's gonna spawn somebody for me to fight, technically speaking. Oh, I can guide from here. I was gonna say, once you get, like, this part, it becomes a lot more tolerable. There's also an item here, I think, that's relevant.
Yeah, because the bonfire is the landmark. Now you got a landmark to go off.
Mm-hmm. And if I get lost, it's like, who fucking cares? If I can make it back to the bonfire, then I'm fine. Is it inside that I'm thinking of? I thought that
Behind it. Like, go backwards across the bridge. Or are you thinking about an item?
I'm thinking about an item. If you leave the exit of the bonfire, go down the ramp and turn right and just keep going and you'll find the ladder. Oh, now that's a power play. That's actually something I could use right now. Okay, let's go, 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 go. I'm also going to stop off and get
Well, that's
these.
what I was saying.
Go ahead, Tolvo.
From the bonfire, the back far right wall is where the next fire is. If you're looking at the exit.
So I need to just go... Wait, timeout. I've disoriented myself and I want my health back anyway.
We in here for a minute, Miss Sommelier. I take half a Xan and I still stay awake.
Oh my god, Exo, thank you so much for the 18 months. Oh my Jesus, that message though. Can we get some hype in chat for the 18-month resub? Oh my god. Oh my lord. No, seriously, I need some hype in chat. Oh, there's a strap for those slugs if you want it. I don't even care about those slugs. I just wanted the undead bone shard. Okay, so leave the exit of the bonfire, go down the ramp and turn right and just keep going and you'll find the ladder. At least what I see other runners do. Oh, I literally don't even fuck with those slugs. Like, I got my shard and that's all I fucking care about. There's my ladder. But then there's these fucks.
I think that's what nauseum meant, the slugs at the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Because what I do is I hit them once and then climb it, usually.
Oh, valid. I totally just murdered them. Oh, God. Why? Oh, yeah, and there's also that whole problem of I need to find my other fires. But we said the second one, I can just go back to the bonfire and backtrack, technically speaking, to where those grew were and get the second one.
Well, I told you where the third one is.
I kind of, like, may have mishmashed information. I'm not going to front.
That's when you were focusing on Argent Phoenix's directions, I kept mentioning the direct way to the fire.
Probably not the best thing, then, for trying to get all that information at once.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, I'm trying to keep track of everything. And I know up here is something. Well, besides this
That's
wall.
the ashes to buy Titanite shards.
Give me that shit.
This is PC.
Yes, this is in fact PC. Thank you so much for answering that. Some people hit and kite and they're extremely vulnerable to firebombs. That's what Tolvo was just saying. That was exactly what Tolvo was suggesting. Suggesting? Words? Suggesting. Alright. I also love how, like, it changes the lighting depending on where on this area you are. Alright. I think... Do I need to go upstairs for anything? I have an Estus...
I was just looking at.
Because I have an Estus shard. I have an undead bone shard. At the absolute bare minimum, we're going to go back, burn both of those, and we're going to upgrade the sword. I think that's a valid action. Me and make good suggestions words too. Oh my god. I enjoy the hype chest. This area has a lot of stuff to remember. I think the biggest thing in this area that, like, chaps my ass, to be perfectly frank, is just navigating it. Remembering where a bunch of shit is sucks, but the issue is I don't remember where it is. And, like, Undead Settlement, it's nice and easy, because it's like, okay, I have that kind of mapped in my brain now, where you're gonna, from the first bonfire, you run down the stairs, go straight ahead, and, you know...
Good stuff up there.
You say what?
I'm watching them go up to near where the Straight Demon is.
Oh, okay. Use an Estus shard. We have another Estus flask. Let's reinforce not our dagger, our broadsword in this bitch.
It looks like they'd take the secret path, and it looks like they're going after the twinkling, like crystal lizards for large titanite shards and shit.
Ooh, yeah, gonna need that shit because we're on large titanite shards now. Oh no, I bet you I could upgrade to plus fucking 4, but I need to actually go back to Pickle Pea. Alright, well, let's see if we can go back to Pickle Pea.
They also grabbed the Dragon Crest shield.
The fire shield?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, that is a useful shield. A lot of shit does fire.
It's true, though. Being, like, part of these enkindled people and whatnot makes sense. Chaps my ass is a new one. Have you really not heard me say that? Because that's, like, one of my regular go-tos. Like, this just chaps my ass. Or another popular iteration of it is it just makes me ashy.
I fucking remember one friend I was watching play one time. He did like a full like pyro build, fire weapon, fire everything. And I just remember there were times where he would be like fighting a boss like Aldrich or something and be like, finally, someone who just does like magic damage. So they're going to be weak to fire and then doing the fight and then being like, oh, look, another boss had a kindle mode and now is not weak to fire anymore. God damn it.
I mean, did you politely point out how, like, literally 90% of this game is fire-oriented and around fire lore? Like, is that a rude comment to make right now?
Also, Tolvo, you can just... I always forget your alley. Sorry.
Oh, that was
I'm
bad.
too used to people having the same name everywhere.
Oh no, that was bad. It's a certain point in the high part of the tree that you're technically not supposed to run up. And that's what actually gets the jump for you. And I realized that when I got it. So... Oh no, but I'm not getting that high point right now. I wonder if I need to be in my regular clothes, aka butt booty ass naked.
I mean, they didn't put on the Fallen Knight gear. They just picked it up.
Oh, they did? Really?
I mean, it doesn't really matter for doing this, but they didn't.
Humor me. I'm just surprised they don't have on that gear at all. No, don't put on your mirror stuff. Be coordinated. And put your clothes back on. Yeah, because the only thing that it impacts, truth be told, is your roll for your frames, right? Like under the 30%.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I ran too straight ahead. Oh, yeah, and I said I'll use an Ember, too.
They don't pause ever really, so I don't get to even check to see if they have, like, Floyd's ring or whatever.
I don't think that they did. I don't know if they got the Chloranthy ring, though, but that would be along the same path if they did. Whoopsie. And I might give up on this in just a moment because I don't want my stream to stall on just this. We already did 2 hours of a boss that I don't even fight anymore. Feel like your angle is off for the jump. Yeah, I said that already. That I need to actually get higher up on the tree. It needs to be like that. But now I need to actually extend it.
It's like, it's a very difficult thing, too, to, like,
Boom!
explain of, like... Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say it's like that fine, sweet spot of the tree that it's like, you know you're not supposed to be up there, right? And you go,
It's like, it's so hard to explain to of, like, you want to go up it, and then what you're basically doing is letting your momentum carry you as you make a perfect, like, right angle and jump. So all of your momentum for the jump is going straight to the right, while your other momentum pushed you further up it before it would slingshot you back down.
I have to do it again anyway on stream because I don't have any fucking fire bombs because I'm trash. Because I need the fire bomb specifically. Dude. Because the fire bomb, you trade that for a large Titanite shard. It's okay. I guess it's third time is a charm. Third time is a charm. But we see that it's doable. It's very doable.
Oh, do you want to know a fucking weird detail?
Sure.
So you know that chest up there that has the silver covetous ring in it?
Yes.
So the way this is like set up, you know the one without the flame, the fire link without the flame?
Yeah.
Be sure
So all of those fire links have that chest actually that you can get to.
Really?
And it'll have it in it, but as soon as you take it out of one of them, it takes it out of all of them because they're actually like reusing the zone with different filters and shit.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird, but it's a neat detail.
Is that the
like,
same thing
if
too?
you get up there without having taken it here, it'll be there.
Is that the same thing with when you go to where's the area with Champion Gundyr?
Yeah.
But that version of it?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, I didn't even push the jump on that. You could have kept that shit. So now we get to do it again because Vanessa forgot her fire bombs. Because of course she did. Because the whole thing is there's a whole chart and everything about Pickle Pea and what you can trade. And there's actually a lot of shit that if you try to trade it, she'll just throw it in the trash. Like, what? No, I don't want this shit. But the fire bomb is one that she'll give you a large Titanite shard. And I think everything is a one-time trade.
Yes.
And
Once
then,
per playthrough.
Yeah, and then YouTube Queen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. My favorite thing about Pickle Pea is if you're feeling particularly sadistic, I would advise you do this only if you're on New Game +1 and further. You can turn in your coiled sword and she'll give you a Titanite slab. Oh.
So you also might not know this because you haven't played the previous games. This is something from the other Dark Souls games, and Sparkly the Crow was in Dark Souls 1, which became Pickle Pea Pump-a-Rum in the later games. Sparkly the Crow is actually from Demon Souls.
Really?
They're all this thing of you go up there and trade. So this one is way better where you put the item down and then they give it to you right away. The previous ones, you'd put the item down and then quit and reload.
Oh, because it has to... There's something that happens in this guide, too, involving Grey Rat and that, actually, where when they want Grey Rat to go forth and do his scavenging things, they get him and they say, okay, I'm going to go do scavenging things. And he says, okay, cool. And he exits out and comes back and Grey Rat's finished. Oh, no.
There's lots of neat stuff. Also, in Dark Souls 1, it's like extra bad, and Demon Souls as well, because you can only trade one item at a time. And if you put down like multiple items at once, quit and reload, all of those items will be gone, and you'll get to trade for the last one.
No. Tolvo, no.
So you can be like up there and be like, okay, Demon Great Hammer, okay, this here, okay, Sunlight Metal, okay, this, Maggot, okay. And then quit out and load and go, I got a red Titanite chunk.
And that's it. That is it. And yeah, you're right, Ellie. They did curse me for my hubris. Because I got it a second time, and then the same thing happened. I didn't have a goddamn bomb. So now I have to do this a third time and try to hit my angle on this tree right. Oh, that one was so close. So close yet so far.
You also might have noticed it's kind of like, it's not the dead center. It's like just a couple pixels to the left of the dead center.
Yeah. Yeah, like, because you can get the jump and you'll hit the wall, but you have to actually, like, jump just right. Boom, third time, let's get it. So, now, we're going to go get our large Titanite shard. Yeah, a little more left. Yeah. Hey, Sadie, how are you? It's a very much a weird placement thing in a case of, oh, you shouldn't do this, but you're going to do this. Alright, I have to remember how to give stuff to Pickle P. I think I just go to inventory and drop it, don't I?
It's one of those weird things, because there's leave and discard. I think it's leave.
I think you're right. Leave one.
I've seen so many people on streams where like they do this jump and they like it took them like half an hour to an hour there and like, oh fucking finally. And they start walking through here and they're like reading chat like, yeah, I got it. And then look up and they're like, wait, why am I dead? Because they just walked right off.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh my god, but that's also 900% something my daft ass would do. Like, guaranteed. No ifs, ands, or buts. Because I've already done it like multiple times on this chat even today, where I'm trying to read, and that's why you see me furiously jumping back and being like, why? Why do you insist on trying to attack me while I am doing stuff? You fuck. And it's like, you know you playing a game, you can't pause, right? That ain't the point. The point is I need you to stop so I can read my chat. I tripped off a clip in Skyrim. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so fucking brutal. For no reason.
There is like an extreme art of all the videos people have made of compilations of people failing to finish bosses in Sekiro.
Uh-huh.
Because not like a
Gamer,
spoiler really, but in Sekiro to beat a boss, you get a prompt and then you press it and then you press it again. So many people press it like the first time or get the prompt up and like put their controller down and like, oh, I fucking finally got it. And they like start like walking around like raising their arms and then they look back and the boss got up and killed them.
My friend Platt did that and it was really fucking funny. Super unfortunate, but really fucking funny. Oh, I don't know if I want to beat that man up. I know that we went down here. Yes.
Yeah, that's all they do is get the secret stuff here. They get... Is it a large... They grab an item. They also kill one of the crystal lizards. I think both of them, actually. And then they go grab the Dragon Crest shield.
In order to kill both the crystal lizards, don't they have to... Oh, wait, no, we're good. Yeah, we just go to this part. Come here, crystal lizard. Hey, 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 no, don't run from me. Don't run from me. I need your goodies. Hey, hey. Oh, God. Are you serious? I am that level of trash? I got one of them, at least. There's my first upgrade. I'll have to reload this area.
Demur says the best bit was my reaction to it was on camera.
Oh yeah, that's what you always gotta do. If someone could be so kind and fish through my clips of me dying in Salt and Sanctuary after killing the tree of, I forget what it is, but the tree of whatever the fuck. But it's like the tree of people, and I finally killed it and was like, GG's, oh god, the flamethrowers are still going. And then the area that I needed to go to, I missed my jump and immediately fell straight down and died. And it's all caught on stream and everything where I'm just like... Grim, I gotta go for the night. Good night, good day, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. Do I have to reload and get this other crystal lizard?
Let me double check if you got both of them.
Oh, that's definitely not what the fuck I wanted. Jesus. Well, y'all just gonna have to be angry over there on your own fucking time now, aren't you? Because I know I can just go downstairs and reload it. I should be able to.
You got both of them.
Okay. I need to go ahead and reload then. And he didn't even
Do you
fuck
know
with
the quick
boss.
kill tactic for them?
No, I don't know the quick kill tactic.
If you do a running jump attack on them, it flips them onto their back.
Does that automatically trigger if I run and jump, or do I need to be in the jumping animation and hit attack?
You running and R2.
Got it. Let's see if we can get that.
Like, you can test it right here. It should work.
Okay. Do 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 do. Got it. Okay. Here's the hoping I don't jump off of a fucking cliff because I am that type of clown. Also, I have bad news for everybody. I have to replace my teapot that people think is super cute. I found a hairline crack in it today. Found a hairline crack in it. And it was seeping tea when I found it. And I was just like, well, it's been nice knowing you. It's been real. And I'm going to have to get a new teapot. And I'm kind of tore up about it because I have like the matching cups and everything.
There's not like a little thing you could like seal it with or anything? Like just something quick?
So what I discovered with the actual crack itself is that there's like all this black stuff on it is actually artificial. Actually, I'm gonna go to IRL real fast because I'm in a safe spot. All this stuff on it is artificial. So if you can see here where my finger is, that actually is how I found it because it peeled off. So I would have to probably take this shit off of it that I didn't realize was fake and then have to go seal it. Or I'd have to try and seal it from the inside, which I just looked and I was like, I got this teapot on clearance with a 40% coupon on top of it. I am sad, but I am not going to really like lose mountains of sleep over it. I can get another teapot. It just sucks because all these cups match with it.
Wait, what's a 400% coupon? Is that like they pay you to take it? They're like, get the fucking teapot off our hands.
I said 40%, and so basically it was when Tivana was still in business. Now they've been assimilated, and they pretty much only sell their teas at Starbucks, which is all the more reason to be like, fuck that, I'm not going back there. And I'm gonna have to reload my file entirely, so I'll get it here in a second. But with all that said, they got bought out. And they were closing down, so they were trying to get rid of all their merch, as you do when you've closed down. And so the teapot itself was already in the clearance aisle, which was like a smooth maybe 50 or 60% off. And then on top of that, they were doing a raffle where it's like, hey, if you pick a random thing, you can get a really nice coupon. The best one we have is a 40% off coupon. I did my pool and I got like a measly 15%. Paul does his pool, gets the 40% off. So I stacked it on top of the discount price. I think I paid like $12 for this damn thing. And it was supposed to retail at like 50.
I just remember Twisted. Do you want to know what's one of the funniest things I like world first discovered in this game?
What?
So you know the candles and stuff near Emma / where the dancer goes?
Yeah.
If you go there, every time you go there and then rest at a bonfire and reset it, the candles, if they have been like broken, like they're designed so that if they break, they'll spawn new candle lights for the environment. But if you just keep resting there, going to it, and then going and resting and going back, it doesn't get rid of the original lights, but every time keeps refreshing and putting more and more on. So I showed like me doing it for an hour, sped up, and they just kept getting brighter and brighter, and then like these searing, blinding lights when you enter the room, and it started killing the frame rate.
That's amazing, actually. That's phenomenal. Hey, Itchy, how are you? You could get a handmade ceramic teapot from a potter for that. So, the Dreamer, this is one of the reasons why I kind of opened up dragging Tivana, specifically because if we're keeping it absolutely 100, Tivana is grotesquely, or was grotesquely overpriced. And especially considering the tea that they have on deck now, even at Starbucks. First of all, it's at Starbucks. That's the only indicator you need that it's overpriced bullshit. But then the second thing is for how much you would pay for their tea, where it's like Awake or like Zen and all that shit. I can forward you probably at least 10 different green teas that are going to be half the price and twice the quality. Speaking of, if you do ! Dryad, you can even order some of that high quality as fuck tea on dryadtea.com and use my code Twisted10 at checkout and get you some of that good shit. Don't buy Tivana. Buy Dryad. Straight up. Seriously. Stop buying that shit. It's overpriced as fuck. And it's not even that good. Buy Dryad. Okay, that's the last of my pitching there. You gotta drive home, but I'll see you later. Alright, not a problem. Remember getting a $20 coffee cup from Barnes & Nobles for $2? Nice. Don't buy nothing from... It's such a fucking ripoff and a waste of whole ass time. Just don't do it. Like, don't get me wrong. Every blue moon, I do have an itch. I'm just checking to see if that lizard might have respawned now. Every blue moon, I do get an itch for an iced mocha. But even then, I still have to modify it heavily where I'm like... I like an iced mocha, but since it comes standard with 6 pumps of fucking chocolate, I really only need 2 and I'm Gucci. And they always kind of give me this weird fucking face like, what do you mean you don't want all the chocolate?
Look, hot take. I'm not that big into like really rich or strong chocolate.
Boom. Got it. Thank you for that pro strap, by the way, that put it on his booty cheeks real fast.
Oh, yeah.
My sister was working at her campus Starbucks. At this point, that would be the only Starbucks I'd buy anything from, because you're trying to go help out your sister and everything, too. Also, like, just their stuff in the recent news and everything was real fucking cringe. The whole shit where they're like, oh, we want to put out a statement for Black Lives Matter. And then when people, like, started making signs and wearing shirts, they're like, oh, but don't do that. Not like that. It's like, why y'all act like black people don't have money and that we won't take it elsewhere? Like, what are you... Alright, so, I think we got everything we need from this area. Let's go back to these fires. What time are we at? We've got an hour and a half. Oh, we're doing delightful. I feel like this one is already making a mountain more progress than my first file. I think I learned the hard lesson right away that, just because I wanted to do Soul Level 1 doesn't mean I should have went in blind. I think I should have just got the guide out the gate. That's a really lady asshole thing to do. Oh my gosh. If you're gonna buy from a coffee shop, you buy from a local if they aren't a dick. There's a local joint that I like here that's in downtown Indianapolis. It's like, when I used to work downtown, I would willingly make the 5 to 10 minute walk to go get coffee from them. A, because they were local. B, because their coffee fucking slapped. And C, you know it's good when I'm drinking it because I actually abhor coffee. I can't stand it, but I will throw down for a good fucking mocha. Like, holy shit. But that's also because I like chocolate a lot. A lot. Maybe
they just
too
made
much.
A really bizarre, like a purchase that's gonna be fucking wild in this guide.
Oh yeah?
They bought like 5 bones to bone home, which makes no sense. 3 embers.
Really?
When
They
you're
bought
at this part
embers?
here, before sliding down, you can drop off so that you don't get hit by them while you're coming down.
How does one drop off? Also, hang on, before you answer that, look at my shadow on the fucking swamp water with no ladder. Now, how do I drop off?
You should just have to tap dodge.
Cool beans. Should have figured out where the fuck I was going.
So from the ladder, looking at the exit, far back right.
From the ladder, that's the ladder. Oh, y'all are taking y'all sweet time. Looking at the exit, that's there. And far right, so this way?
Yeah, like far back right wall is the direction of where it's going to be.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna
Right
die.
or left right now?
Wait, left?
Because you're going to the left right now.
I am? I thought I went to the right.
Didn't you just? And maybe. Ow. My elbow. Sorry if that was loud.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I hope you're okay more than anything. Okay, from the ladder. Oh, okay. From the ladder, looking at the... Oh, God. Tolvo, this is so many different flavors of problems.
Yeah, from the ladder, looking at the exit, it'll be to your right.
I thought that's what I had done. Hang on. Right now, I have to just dance like a fucking rock star. Got that. Tell you what, I'm getting real good at that fucking booty scoot, though. Oh, Jesus, that man's coming. Don't mind me, Tolvo. I'm just gonna...
The fires here will direct you into the correct direction.
What were you saying while I was dying?
Oh, the fires here will direct you into the correct direction.
But I was going the correct direction.
Yeah, like you were following the fires also.
Awesome. That actually makes me feel warm and fuzzy. But we're gonna actually do a different thing real fast. Because we need to go get our second fire. Need to go get our second fire. I'm actually very, very impressed that he bought embers. Like, there's a big part of me that wants to just flat out go to that video and be like, but why? Oh, I hate fighting these so much. Oh, okay. Or we can do that. Okay. We're just gonna reset. Cause yeah, the second fire should be right over this bridge, yeah?
1 sec, I was gonna listen to why they bought the embers.
Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys while we're at it.
Oh, they don't explain it.
And thank you, Off-Key Burb. I can't drink coffee anymore. I made myself sick off of it. Why are you blowing your purple shit? Come on, don't be like that. I was drinking it when I was on the door, and cause I was doing so many hours, it was like tar just for the caffeine to work, and I just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, capitalism ruins a lot of things that we like. It's true. Come on. You can do it. Come on, buddy. You can move faster than that. Come on.
Usually I just kick their shields away.
See, I don't know how to actually kick. I kept kicking on accident. Like, literally, that was a thing.
Like, do you know the button?
I do know the button. I'm just bad at it.
Okay, I just wanted to check before I was like, well, it's just pressed.
Titanite Shard. I don't need that really anymore, but thank you. Do 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 do. Second fire. Kicking is just as BS as jumping is. Yeah! Yeah, and you saw it last time too, Vader. I was getting mad because I was kicking Crystal Sage and I will hold it up and it's like, do you see my hand is not on the controller? Why? Why are you feeding the combination as though I am kicking her? I am not kicking her. I just want to slash her. Hello? Hello? Alright, so let's see. I didn't use anything there, so we don't need to touch this. I need to head. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. in Scotland, and I've been up since a silly time this morning. Enjoyed the stream. Going to try and get back soon. Demure, just so you're aware, I am back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I forget what that is in UK. Well, you just said it's 3 a.m. for you, and it's 10 p.m. for me, so that's what, a 5-hour difference? So, let's see. That will be 5 p.m. for you. I'll be back at 5 p.m. your time. And that's 12 p.m. my time. There we go. Yeah, off key with the cosign. Thank you so much. Oh, Chromes, yeah, bedtime. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem, Stephen Kill. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening, the both of you. And thanks for joining. All right.
I always really screw up with like European time because mentally I'm always like, well, if it's like 5 a.m. here, it must be like 5 p.m. there. It's the other side of the world.
Oh dear God. Invader, yes, we're doing Souls level 1 streams this week and next week. Like, I wanted to have the 2 weeks so that I could have a chance to actually try and clear one. Alright, let's try this again, yeah? Oh, okay, cool. We're doing some clipping things. That's neat. It's neat. And I think I went this way initially.
Yeah, like towards those fires is basically the general direction.
Now what Claire is saying before about following the fires makes more sense. Alrighty. Shit. Okay.
And then once you see a staircase up, just go up that. That'll lead right to it.
Makes sense. And then I just have to backtrack to this door. And then we might kill Abyss Watchers this stream. Hot fucking damn.
You honestly could just bone it back once you get it.
I like your logic. I like your logic.
Because you want to fucking walk through here again?
I mean, valid though. Huh! She's on the move! Nit! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna booty scoot up the stairs too! Oh lord, he's coming. And he's mid-animation, I'm gonna die. Unless I can dodge out the way. Thank you, invisibility frames.
Well, that's because he couldn't see him.
Please get me to a spot. Get me to a spot. Get me to a spot. Let's go. Good lord. That's terrible. I hate them. I hate them. Being able to quick step with no FP is so good. I'm happy they never patched that out. I know. That's why you see I was surprised by it. I was like, wait, I can just keep going? Then why even make it attached to fucking FP if I'm just gonna go until I'm out of stamina? Because FP clearly is irrelevant. I don't understand. Please advise. Hello? What? Why? Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, I feel like this one, getting started, is much, much smoother, much better, much more reasonable. Do they just run straight to their bossy boss? Or is there cookies in here? Actually, I could just grab some stuff.
They also, at that point, they did go back and like upgrade everything.
Oh, you mean that thing I already did? On accident, because I was just like, you know what, this seems like a good idea. But I'll go back and, because there should be one more, what's the shit? One more bonfire before I get to them.
So far, they're just running straight through it.
Okay. Bye, friend. What am I doing?
They're making sure to not aggro the dark wraiths by waiting, and then they're getting the bonfire.
That sounds about right. And that's a valid as fuck strat. Because fighting the dark wraiths out the gate is terrible. Even fighting the dark wraiths on New Game Plus 3 just on principle was terrible, so you know.
Should I say my tactic?
Do you just like... Can you parry them? Can you parry them?
Yeah, I just run through and parry them. Yeah, they get the bonfire and then just immediately go to the Abyss Watchers.
I figured as much. I figured that would be the case. Just parry them. 5-head, right? And Tolvo and I have had discussions about that too, where like commentary like just do X literally is like so infuriating, because like if you're talking about just yourself, that's one thing. Like with our whole discourse about the shields and shit, and it's like, I mean, we could get shitty and mad about it, but the thing is, I literally just wear a shield for the fucking benefits. That's it. I am not wearing the shield because I'm like, ugh, have to block everything. I started my file, my very first file, just blocking shit. And then after a bit, it was like, I kind of just want the cozy regen, actually. That's all I want it for.
It was because we were talking about someone who's not named, but someone had advice of like, shields make the game bad, so you should never use a shield. Using a shield makes Dark Souls worse. And so I was talking about like how one thing about shields, for instance, is when you were learning the game, you can use the shield when you're like in a boss fight and block attacks and learn the animations and when they hit you better, so you can learn what the timing is to actually dodge them.
Which is most likely what I'm going to be doing on Pontus Sullivan, since that was my first big, oh dear God, kill me fight. And yeah, exactly that, Vader. Just do X when X takes practice and muscle memory isn't really helpful. Like, yeah, I've had plenty of people who, like, even with me talking about joining hit lists and whatnot, are just like, oh, just parry. And it's like, yeah, see, that sounds cool, except one, first thing that they don't tell you about is how every shield doesn't parry. Some of these shields don't parry at fucking all, because it'll get overridden by other shit. Like, hang on, am I wearing one that actually is guilty as charged? Yeah, this one parries. This one parries. But there are other shields that is just like, you know, here's your plank shield. That doesn't parry. This one parries, but that's not true for every single one. And then they don't talk about, like, what shields are good for parrying. They also don't talk about the fact that even though a shield says parry, depending on the size of the shield, the size class of the shield, your parry timing is different. So just parry is real fucking useless. And when people whip that out, I get real irritated by it.
That's also, like, I try to give people, like, tips that are built basically for them. Like, for Sekiro, parrying is really powerful, but there's also people who are just like, yeah, I just can't get the parry timing down, or I just don't even like the parrying. So I teach them how to do the fights dodge focused instead.
And, like, people who watch me play this know that I will roll for days. I will roll for days. I would much rather, it's easier for me to focus on where the attack is going and rolling away or into it than it is to try and sit there and time my parrying. Like, I fucking hate the shit. Yeah, the leather ones have a longer windup, while the normal smaller ones are a quicker but shorter window. The game never tells you that, and you only find that by trial and error. Like, my best parries come from the small metal guy. I'm also a rolling person.
They tell you that in Dark Souls 1. I don't think they make that distinction in Dark Souls 3.
No, they don't. They literally don't. Like, I try to... The popular one I've seen in a lot of runs is the leather shield, which is probably why Dude had that leather shield. And I hate the timing on it with a fiery passion. But the small metal boy, the buckler, the small metal buckler, not the leather one, oh, I can parry on that perfectly fine. That timing window, I can make that work. A+. No problem. Not an issue. Leather shield? Nope. Nope.
So there's kind of like a difference in like a reflex parry shield and like a
Vader.
Longer window one that's a bit easier, but if you're reflex going, you'll actually miss your timing. So the smaller ones, the buckler, the missile shield, their parries are the ones that are slower with the delay, but then have the bigger window, so people generally prefer them. I actually prefer the ones with the smaller window that are much faster to do.
I think me, you, and Vader all are talking about the same shield then, because yeah, I like the iron round shield because it has that smaller window, but it goes faster. And it's like, that's fine with me. I will take a smaller window if it means that I don't feel like I'm winding up for the next 872 years.
Iron round shield. Okay, yeah, that's the shield of Shiva of the East, actually, from Dark Souls 1.
Oh, okay. You can get it pretty early, and I think you can get someone that technically starts with it. I think.
That's a different shield then.
Alright, so did they just bypass these wraiths? Because bitch is gonna try that.
Once they got the bonfire, they just ran to Abyss Watcher, basically.
Well. This is okay. This is fine.
In Dark Souls 1, the King shield was the heater shield, because it had the slowest weight with 100% physical block, and the nice quick parry with the small window.
I
appreciate. It was just like a best in slot shield for that.
I appreciate that doors and shit give you invincibility forever and always in this game. Soon as you see a door, it's like, just fucking put your whole everything into it. Yeah, but what if, just trust me, just fucking throw yourself into that goddamn door. Everything automatically cannot hit you. But then as soon as that door animation is getting close, you can consciously hear and see the person spamming the roll button, being like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna first try it, but I think we'll be able to get Abyss Watchers a lot faster than we did the Sages. Also, this is still like one of my favorite fights of the game.
Nathan says not in Dark Souls 2. Nathan learned the hard way. Not all doors in Dark Souls 2 give you iframes.
See, now, that was my fault. Ooh. And that was twice. Well, but that one didn't murder me nearly as bad. Listen, I just wanted full health. Hi, friend! Don't grab me. Come on now. Y'all gotta fight each other. Y'all know how this works.
Vader says Dark Souls 2 was a weird fucking game. You're planning to play Dark Souls 2, right?
I plan on playing Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Because I feel like you're going to play Dark Souls 1 and be like, okay, you know, I see how this builds into Dark Souls 3. You're going to play Dark Souls 2 and you're going to like roll 3 times in a row and go, what the fuck is this? How did they fuck up the roll?
Oh shit! I forgot about our friends. Whoop. Yeah, yeah. Hit your friends. Hit your fucking friends. Let's watch back here. Oh, Red, you gotta do better than that. Oh shit, and that one's spawning by me. What, sir? Sir? Are you trying to fight the Dark Wraiths?
Their tactic for this fight first half was real funny.
I'm not the only one who saw that, right?
Oh yeah, if the Dark Wraiths are there, they'll try to fight.
That's some real big 1v1 me bro energy. And okay, that's a fake one. Oh shit! Yeah, you all play with yourselves. Oh, y'all are not doing good at all.
Yeah, this was their tactic for the first half. They just stood back and watched.
Oh yeah, if you can get them to fight each other decent, there's no reason not to.
Usually what I do is I just backstab one of them every now and then.
Oh, you were fake. You're a fucking phony. Oh yeah, I got that good Estus now. And I apologize per usual for ignoring chat. Yeah, beat that man's ass. Beat his ass. Beat him like he owes you money. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I like it when I don't have to do shit. Oh, you can actually do Tolvo ! Challenger. I made one specifically for this. But speedrun works too. But I didn't mention it. But ! Challenger.
Might be on cooldown.
You got it, yeah. Alright, where am I located in the map? Please not by the center. What? I am by the center. Oh, boo! Try it for the backstab. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I didn't count it. God, this fight's beautiful. Oh no, I didn't roll soon enough. There we go. Oh no. Dead! Oh, I'm not dead. But I did waste Estus. That's unfortunate because now I'm out of Estus. Gotcha, bitch! Although I took damage for that.
I'm looking at their tactic. Their tactic is such good cheese.
And there's the fall. Damn it, I almost got it first try.
All they do is they bait out that jumping spinning attack where it slams and they roll forward and backstab it.
Ooh, that's what I was trying to figure out is where are the best places for rolling so that I can get backstabs off. Because the backstabs are going to be big. By the way, if we can spot check real fast, are they broadsword plus flooring?
I can't because they haven't shown their items. I can see their broadsword still.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'll take that as a solid first attempt. That felt good. I actually wasted one of my Estus in particular, not the one where I got hit, but prior to that, I forgot that I was upgraded enough that now my Estus is a full bar. And earlier this evening, I was accustomed to having Estus being 2 bottles. So yeah, I accidentally wasted my shit. So let's get back in there, yeah? I also had to waste one out the gate because I took a hit, like I did there. I just want my souls back, and then I'm okay with actually, like, hard resetting this. And I didn't get my souls. Fuck. I just lost 12k souls. But I have backup souls, so that's not bad. Because I'm only using it for upgrading weapons, I think, so far.
Also, it looks like they skipped, like, the entire Catacombs of Karthus.
Oh, yeah. Did they take the right side skip?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, they're not really picking up any items. They pick up one large Titanite shard near the bonfire.
Okay. That's a blessing, in my personal opinion. By the way, are you going to make a weapon raw? No, I don't think I am. I'm actually, this guide that I'm following advises for a fucking shit.
A fire weapon.
Thank you. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. Good lord.
Which you are supposed to have had already.
Oh, really?
They had the fire sword since, like, before the Crossroads. Because I'm pretty sure they just got it from the demon with Siegfried.
Noted. Okay.
Either that or they just started.
I think they started with the gem. Oh, fuck you, game! I hate when I get the fucking animation and then I don't get the backstab. Makes me bitter.
Like, I think personally I would go with the raw, but the fire is definitely good for criticals.
Well, shit, if I need to go get a fire weapon, then I can fix that. I have souls that I can munch on.
Like, for this fight, when they're embered, they get fire resistance, but during critical animations, that doesn't count really. So the fire backstabs will still just do massive damage.
Hey, you see how these two are fighting? Can you join? Oh, sir, that was very close. But you see how the... you must be the real one. Y'all ain't hit each other yet? Really?
Yeah, the split damage is a problem, especially on any of the Lords of Cinder.
I think I'm actually going to reset this. Yeah, I'd rather reset this. Because this wasn't a good start off. I was going to see, after tonight's stream, I was actually going to go, like, fast forward to the end and see if he at any point exposes, like, the raw strats. Or not the raw strats, the raw stats that he has for the fire weapons. Because he was claiming that it's still pretty good and it still overall does more damage, but I'm interested to see how he reached that conclusion. Because almost everything I've seen otherwise to this point has been raw or refined. Also, that feel when you remember that you can just go this way. Which is probably what I should have done. That's fair. Oh, come on now, you're in smoke. Gotcha, bitch. Get backstabbed. Get up. Okay, I gotta get off of lock on. I think this is a 0? Yeah, that's a 0.
Okay, I'm seeing in the comments he has a breakdown.
That's nice of him at least.
It's not till +7 that fire/heat, I think it is.
Yeah, fight each other. I was say hit the correct one. I'm cheering for you. Beat his ass. Beat it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you suck at this. Beat
Raw
him.
is
Oh
better
shit.
till +7.
You get away from me. Did you see Mortal Shell? That game looks amazing. Junto sent it to me, and I haven't had a chance to actually look at it because work has actually been abusive.
I've actually heard kind of really bad things about Mortal Shell.
Oh yeah? Like bad in what regard? Because I've heard nothing
It's
but
just
good.
It's from other like Souls players. They talk about like how it's like really slow, doesn't respond well, you can't reflex react to things. That it's built around the shell mechanic where things get harder to stagger as you hit them more.
Hang on, I'm listening to you, Tolvo, but at the same time, I am so bitter that dude did what I was doing and just backed off and was like, I'm gonna watch y'all beat each other's ass. I'm so upset right now. I'm so bitter! You're not supposed to steal my strats, brosif! Alright, I'll do it my fucking self. You fucking cheeky bitch. Oh, we got some more contenders for red. Oh, they over there fighting each other again. Bro! Bro! That's the first Souls-like that actually compels me.
Like from people that are like
shit.
in
I
beta
got
testing
greedy.
and like alpha testing,
Uh-huh.
I've mostly heard really negative things, but them saying like there are still ways though that they could salvage it, like improve it. But I haven't got to test it myself.
Yeah, I would say, and I've heard the polar opposite. I threw that one because I was being greedy. I've heard the absolute polar opposite. I've heard nothing but overwhelmingly good things. Piss off enemies by sitting in front of them and playing a loot, so 10 out of 10. Oh, like, were you here, Vader, for my my Dead Cells run, where I started out with the loot and was like, let's beat their ass, and I just beat everyone with a goddamn loot for like 2 levels? That's the first Souls like that. Okay, I read that. I just wanted to make sure I read that. So that one wasn't bad either, but I got greedy because I got tired of the Reds beating each other up. But, you know, not the person I needed to beat up. Hey, get your tiny blade out of here.
I guess I'll work on. I forgot I even had Epic like downloaded. I guess I'll try it at some point.
What, Mortal Shell?
Yeah, so I can see and give my own opinions.
I mean, that's valid. You know what? That's fair. Oh, Jesus! That wasn't fair! Oh, but I'm so happy I got to see the matchmake. I'm sorry. They twinsied, and I don't care about the rest. Is the demo open for everyone, or is it closed?
On the Epic Game Store, I believe there's an open beta.
Oh, well then shit, I could hop in Mortal Shell and get my opinion on it real fucking fast. Also, Tolvo, I just want to say that I feel 900% more confident that I'll get this fight in the next 20 minutes than I ever did Crystal Sage. That's a true gamer. I'm dead, but I got to see it, so it's fine. Yes, Meloncat, welcome on in. Oh, you fucking bitch. I was trying to, once again, me trying to be a good streamer and read chat is the bane of my fucking existence. Oh, wow, you are way closer than I want you to be, bro. Way closer. Gonna need you to pump your brakes on that. Why you face me, though? No. That's fair. I should have knew the third swing was coming. I need to get off a lock on. And I need to run away. Get me a band-aid. Bandage. No, no. Oh, I don't know which one you are. Okay, you're the fake one. Hey, you want to come fight this guy? You want to fight this guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah? Why? Why do y'all insist on fighting the wrong ones? Y'all could have something much more magical. Why do y'all want to 2v1 me? Why is that valid? Oof, those dodges. I can never get the iframe dodges on the watchers for some reason. Again, it's a case of just studying shit. Nope. Oh, but now, see, you're not supposed to be fighting me. There's a third one that's coming up soon, I think. Come on. Come on, put up a fucking fight. This is a fucking bet you would have done terrible. Come on, you two. You got beef that y'all just don't know about yet. What? Oh, wait, we got a hit in. Yeah, yeah, whoop his ass! Whoop his ass! Beat him like he owes you money. Oh, shit, I was saying, this man gonna notice me. Oh, Lord. Child the ghetto. Whoop! Are y'all fighting each other? No! No! No, no! Why do y'all want to fucking 2v1 me? Oh my god. Did you just The real one is what's chasing me, huh? Gotta take care of my own shit. I can't even believe you've done this. No. See, look at that target that's right in front of you. Right in front of you. Oh my god, now they're gonna 3v1 me. Everything is terrible right now. Yeah! Yeah! Beat each other up! Beat each other up! Hit that man! No, actually hit him. Like, what is your deal? Whoop, I accidentally killed the guy. Whoops. You know that's valid. Don't worry, team. I took care of it. Hey, Donnie. I'm not in the center, but I shouldn't be in a good spot, I don't think. Okay, I'm in a great spot, actually. Come on. Do a thing. Oh, fuck you, game. Again, the fucking backstab theft.
So, fun fact, did you know in Dark Souls 1, you can double backstab someone?
Really?
It is incredibly rare. It has to do with the delay. So, if you have, like, two people backstabbing someone, and it recognizes that it actually happened at the same time, you'll both backstab them for the full damage.
Nice.
It's
That was my
fucked
fault.
up.
I was about to say, that was my fault. But now we are safe. Oh, boo. Thought I got out the way of that. Ah, that was fair. Nope, you're too close. I want to heal. Nope, you're too close. I wasn't ready for the swirl around. That was a good attempt too, though. I feel real confident about this. Oh, it's okay, Vader. I'm alive. Hey, Serenity Rain. Is this your first run of Dark Souls? Meloncat, no, this is my 4th run of Dark Souls. This is me running at Soul level 1. So, The whole purpose of this run, Meloncat, is that I am playing this and I'm not going to level up my character. So I'm fighting Abyss Watchers at level 1. I'm fighting the Abyss Watchers at level 1. That's terrifying. Oh, it's not so bad. You see, I'm doing fine. This is fine. Oh, Lord. They're coming. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. God, I love this. Oh, I can't say those words. Oh, that was a terrible start.
Oh, Omewamo Shinderu. Which is Fist of the North Star, you are already dead.
Oh. I might be fucking up real early on this one. Let's get out of here for a second, yeah? Oh, wow, that was way close for comfort. So you see how you have this recurring problem where you keep trying to 1v1 me? Stop 1v1ing me. Fight your friends. Yeah, fight your friends. Beat his ass. Oh my god, you just both got so wrecked. Oh no. Is Glenn here? Is Glenn on hell here? I know nothing of this game, so anything that moves scares me. I mean, for what it's worth, Glenn, that's not invalid. You're not even a real Abyss Watcher. Get the fuck away from me. Go fight your friend. Go fight your friend. Yeah. Fight your friends. I would say actually attempt. Maybe try. Yeah. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass! Oh my lord. Y'all suck at your job. You say what?
Do you want to know the old Dark Souls 2 speedrun tactic?
Oh, what's that?
In Dark Souls 2, because the binoculars are a weapon in that one, you equip them and then you use them by attacking with them. It's like pulling out a bow. So the old tactic, if you do that while like sprinting in a specific way, you will just start running like the Flash.
That's funny.
So you're just like zoomed in, sprinting super fast through all these levels.
Ooh, spicy. Whoop. Oh god, I'm being pincered. I'm gonna have to heal. Heal. Watch your butts. Oh, no you don't. Why aren't you two like having an intimate discussion? Why do you insist on wanting to beat me up? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, see, when you do that, it makes me emotional. God, Red, you fucking suck at your job. Oh my god, the backstab theft. I really don't want to heal again, but I might have to. I was like, I know another one spawned. The fresh meat is irresistible. Did I say how to use lock? Woo! Shit! There we go. Oh wow, the matchmake. Let's go over here. I've been lurking. Okay, but this combat is looking sick. I might have to look into it. Oh shit. It's a good time. What are you, fucking Pontiff wannabes? Jesus Christ. Probably about to crash, to be honest. It be like that sometimes. And sleep is good. Hit that man. Hit him. None of you are hitting him.
Also, Glenn, if you haven't played a Souls-like before, I can definitely recommend some in this one. And they're very fun and good. I have no bias.
Pontiff wishes he was as cool as the Watchers. You're not wrong, Vader. See, like, this is where I have beef. Y'all keep trying to 1v1 me, and I need y'all to 1v1 each other. What's the story on AW again? They're like super soldiers that are share soul and have nothing left to fight. I feel like that's kind of accurate. Why? Why did you kill your compatriot? that was actually helping out.
So the Abyss Watchers are part of an order that are basically trying to become like Artorias of the Abyss. They fight those who have the Abyss within them and kill them. So the whole thing is to keep back the Abyss. You have to kill everyone infected with it. But they have no one left to fight? Sort of. But more importantly, they're starting to get infected with the Abyss, which has been a problem over time, but it's getting bigger and bigger. So as you can see, that's why they're all here dead, is they've been getting infected. Enemies with the glowing red eyes are being infected by the Abyss. Which, that's not something they actually, like, explain in the game. That's a thing you have to look at, like, behind-the-scenes interviews to learn.
What I just did was real rude, but I don't care. Alright, so, again! Who knows, I might Ember for this.
Yes, the Abyss is of the darkness.
Oh, that's not a good spot to be in.
And yeah, Vader's basically summarizing what I just said.
Get away from me, sir. I need to get a good gap going on him. There we go. And I lost my health immediately after that. I need a good gap.
Alright, Harm Carl, have a nice sleep.
Too many rolls. Ooh, that was real close. Oh god, that was a flinch. Don't get greedy, Vanessa. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Got it. With one thing left. I'm okay with it. And I was talking about Embering. Whew. I gotta cool off after that one. The focus face came out. I didn't get a chance to properly say hello to Glenn on Hell. How are you, boo? How are the things and this stuff? I hope you're having a great Friday. Oh my god, my back. So, about that fire gem I was supposed to already use. Are you for real? I'm supposed to have a fire gem right now?
They've been having a fire gem, I think maybe even since Vordt.
Really?
Let me check, actually.
Okay, yeah, go for it. I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vader, for explaining to people in chat what a Soul Level 1 run is. Actually, gonna make myself some quick notes. I'm gonna add that for tomorrow. This way, when people ask, instead of expecting chat to answer, because that's kind of rude, I'm gonna make an exclamation point, SL. That they start off with a fire gem. Haunted, I'm not sure, because I know at the beginning they said it doesn't matter what you start with, and that they did go and they killed, the fire demon with Siegfried to get the fire gem. I do know that much. But
I'm looking at this, they have the fire gem since the start, and they got it on the sword before Vordt.
Really? I kind of feel like that would be counterproductive in this fight. Am I wrong in thinking that? Am I delirious?
Well,
Am I high?
So for this fight specifically, they're backstabbing only in the second phase. So the fire resistance isn't a factor during backstabs.
That makes more sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So that's why I was like, I'm still working on backstabbing, and I got a few of them off in all the tries that I did.
Because, as I mentioned, they did a breakdown of the numbers, and until +7, raw is better. +7 and beyond, fire in deep, because they also mentioned deep is the other option.
Oh, okay. I think I might go against what they offer then, and I might wait till I get to +7 and then slap the fire gem on.
Do you have a raw gem currently?
I do.
Because, yeah, you could just upgrade raw, and then when you're at +7, switch it to fire.
Would it put the scaling back on it at that point?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that power play. I'm gonna roll disbelief on your guide, sir, and say that since we have a raw gem, why don't we just use our resources?
You know, it's the sort of thing I try to get people to understand with routing is sometimes your method is just going to work for you better.
Mm-hmm. And since I'm not going to be continuously backstabbing every single thing, then yeah, raw is better for me in general.
Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs me?
It kind of evens out because it would make phase 1 easier and phase 2 with no backstabs a bit harder. Eating straight out of the jar, we share the same goblin energy. Listen, sometimes you need swift fucking protein, okay? And how better to do that than either motherfucking peanut butter right out the jar, or conversely, my other crowd favorite is peppered beef jerky. Mostly peppered because original is kind of bland. Teriyaki's too sweet for my taste, but peppered, fucking legit. Fucking legit. There's a joint in Gatlinburg, Tennessee that makes a fucking bomb pepper turkey jerky. Fuck. Oh my god, it's so good. That's my peanut butter choice, and pepper beef jerky is my jam. A+ food choices. Yeah, I would say I do it with Nutella. I have no healthy excuse. Beef jerky is so expensive. That's the only reason I don't have a ton of it on hand. Is that beef jerky costs a lot. A lot. Especially turkey jerky on top of that.
But I do love it when I get the chance. Have you ever had alligator jerky?
I've never had alligator, period.
It's real good.
So let's see. I would infuse this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. I don't think that's going to throw the run away. I actually think that'll make the run a little bit better.
Oh, especially if you ever find a teriyaki beef jerky.
I know the feeling. When I take too much insulin, my blood sugar begins to drop hard. I need immediate sugar, so I start devouring ice cream out the carton. Billy, I actually used to have a friend. I say used to because he still lives an hour north of me and we just don't talk that much anymore. That he was a type 2 diabetic, and when he would crash, people didn't understand that literally the solution was, I need sugar now. And like, it was always just so wild watching people kind of be very confused about that. And it's like, no, they're like literally crashing. So I would watch him. If he was crashing, he would take the the quick dollar freeze pops that everyone loves. He would grab an unfrozen one and just slam 2 of those bad boys, and he's like, I need to pull my sugar up right the fuck now.
Nathan, so what the raw gem does is raw is a type of weapon upgrade path in these games. When you see the number on the left right now that it's 224, there's normally a number to the right of that, which is your scaling added on top of that.
Oh, Blue,
so normally it's basically like cut in half and split between. Scaling overall will do more with your higher stats, but when you do raw, you get rid of the scaling and just make the raw damage higher, which is better for low level.
Yeah, and especially considering since this is a level 1 run, so we're not going to move anything up, you just want that raw damage, which is why we were talking back and forth about doing raw first, and then once I get to +7, putting a fire gem on, which will pull those attributes back out to be scaled, but it'll still be better overall damage at that stage in particular. So right now we're doing the raw broadsword because, as Tolvo mentioned, this is now just pure damage. And I don't have to worry about, oh, my attributes are super low, so it's not going to scale well. It's just going to be, when I upgrade the sword, it's just going to be a base amount and be done. But yeah, Billy, I've seen that shit in action. In fucking action. I already did my Estus shard. Alright, so we have 30 minutes left. Did they do anything else fun? They just literally, after Abyss Watchers, just went straight to Wolnir, basically?
They grabbed that one large Titanite shard, and I was getting to the part where they're at the bridge.
Okay. As someone who used Hollow Slayer, great sword for his soul level 1, I never had to deal with this. I just had to wear 3 rings to even get the stats to wield the damn thing. That's another thing that Tolvo and I have been kind of talking about back and forth, is that depending on what you're going for, you have to adjust your run accordingly. So like one of the big popular ones I know is the twin cell swords because of how well it scales, and then you can throw lightning shit on it and it's a blast and wonderful and whatever the fuck. But like,
Twisted, you're gonna fucking hate this run. I'm looking at this. Oh my fucking god.
What's wrong?
So after the Abyss Watchers, you're not gonna do Wolnir. You're gonna do Crystal Sage.
Really? Then why the fuck did he go to
you're going to
Catacombs? He went to Catacombs for the shard.
Yeah, they go to the Catacombs and grab stuff, then immediately go to Crystal Sage.
ready.
Then after Crystal Sage, do Dancer. Then do Osiros. Then do Champion Gundyr.
What do you mean I'm gonna hate this? That sounds fucking amazing. That's super fun. Are you kidding?
It depends if you like those fights or not. 'Cause those are tough ones.
They're tough fights, but I enjoy those fights. Like Champion Gundyr, I think was one of my fun fights. Vader, you were here for when I did Champion Gundyr on my first playthrough, and that was a good time.
One I don't like actually is Osiris.
Osiris is a weird fight. I did get him on my first attempt, but I learned with Osiris very quickly, the key to messing him up is getting him to phase 2 and then just literally hugging his face. Like, just hug him. Stay right there at all times, because the second he gets room to charge is when you're in fucking trouble.
I also wasn't sure how Gundyr would be, because of, like, for me, Gundyr is real easy, but I go in there and I just parry every attack he does.
See, I don't parry well, but you see that I can read stuff well. And so the biggest hurdle for me is going to be my stamina check more than anything.
Oh yes, I'm clicking.
Because I definitely, I would still see the issue being he has the stomp and he has the sudden kick.
Yes, the sudden kick. There's clips of me commenting on that kick because that's a side kick that's not fucking with you. That's a side kick that's meant to kick not just your ribcage in, but they probably kicked in your mama's too. Like, it's a harsh one. I had so much trouble with him. I enjoyed Champion Gundyr. Find a heal window on Champ is the hard part for me when I used to fight him before I learned to parry all of his shit. First similar boss was Cake, but he took forever. Oh yeah, the first boss is meant to be quote-unquote Cake too, because it's the introductory boss.
Ashen one.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some stuff, yeah? I'm surprised that they didn't do Wolnir. Champ doesn't fuck around. No, he's here to kick you and your mama, like I said. He's not fucking with you.
After Gundyr, they do Cursed Rotted Greatwood, then Deacons of the Deep, then Volnir, then Yorm, then Pontiff.
This is quite the fucking routing. I'm looking forward to this. Yo, why no one tell me his design app is the design app is hard to master? What design app? He is the epitome of fuck around and find out, but big facts though. Okay, so where is that lovely shard at that we were talking about?
It's near it's near the bonfire, actually in the catacomb.
So the second bonfire with the rolly ball from hell?
Yes. It's in the hallway with the rolly ball from hell.
Is it behind where the rolly ball can go?
Yeah, it's behind where it comes from.
That's what I thought. Okay. So I know that we need to go over here.
Looks like they go down to the demon runes.
They go down where?
To the demon runes.
Shut up.
And Smoldering Lake. Which, when I'm watching them, I have them at 2x speed also.
Fair. Did they grab cart this milk ring?
No.
Okay.
Probably if you're using like a dex weapon or something, and because you want to, then you would.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, that reminds me of a challenge run I have to do for Sekiro as well.
Oh.
And it's gonna sound so scary what I plan to do. So I don't know if you know about the quote-unquote easy mode for Sekiro, which is it alters the game's speed it moves at.
Mm-hmm. I don't
So
know
the
about
idea
that.
is you use it to slow down the game to make it way easier. Slowing down the time also makes it so your parry window lasts longer because your animation is longer. So what I want to test is what's the fastest speed I can have the game at and still no hit it and still no hit the boss fights.
Alright, so hang on a second. While you're talking about that, and I'll get back to it in a moment, I'm literally just here to grab the shard, and I'm going to Crystal Sage.
Now you're going to the Smoldering Lake.
I think I remember how to get there. Okay.
Down the bridge.
Because you have to go across the bridge and cut it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I might be getting enemies to like 1 frame long attacks.
Oh my god, Billy, that would be amazing. Tolvo, do any of the Soul level 1 guides ask the player to get the Karthus Blood Ring? Just curious.
Blood Ring? I don't think so. They do mention clutch rings. They'll mention the milk ring if you're going for a dex, any dex weapon you can't normally wield. That's about it. I'm pretty sure they're doing Gundyr to get the chain.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because that's the only reason I would see them going to Gundyr is for the prisoner chain. Let's see, grab this. Thank you for the invis frames.
Oh, they did kill that lizard.
Oh, what lizard? Oh, the crystal lizard that I just passed. My
Oh,
bitch.
I don't think they actually had to, because all they got out of it was a fire gem.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think they just killed it on principle then. I know he mentions early on that there's going to be some stuff that he does. It's like, I might do some things that are silly. Don't be alarmed. I just, oh.
So, I mean, that's just reflexes kill those lizards.
You didn't die. I use Milk Ring, Hunter's Ring, and Knight's Ring just to use Hollow Slayer. It'd be like that, though. And that's what I was talking about before. It was like the Twin Cell Swords. If you wanted to use them for this run, you would absolutely have to get rings to put them in place. Like,
You have
there's
to get
no...
the hunter and the milk ring.
Yeah, that's what they had said. Milk Ring, Hunter's Ring, and a Knight's Ring. And that was to use Hollow Slayer specifically. I think that man yeeted himself.
Yeah, they're going around Smoldering Lake, grabbing all the large Titanite chunks, or shards.
Not surprising.
Oh, they're also going to where, fuck, what's that guy's name? The guy with Henri.
Oh, I don't remember. I was about to call him something way wrong, but...
Horus?
Horus, yes.
They go to where Horus is. They kill both of the lizards. The last one dropped the chunk. They're grabbing everything here. Okay, there's the large Titanite shards. That makes sense. Yeah, I could have swore it was Horus.
It's Horus. Get up so I can hurry up and get this fucking bonfire. See, now your friend's here, and now I have to kill him too. You're missing an arm and everything.
Karthus Milk Ring gives 3.
Get up. Get the fuck up. I want to sit down. Jesus. Asshole. Alright, the problem here is I don't remember where the undead shard, not undead shards. I know the worm is an undead bone shard, but I don't remember where the large shards are here.
They're just like all over on the ground there. Like, you grab, I think, 2, and then go into where Horus was. And yeah, someone meant, Gamer of the Heart mentions Bazuzo Mark III. Bazuzo is from Berserk. Horus is based on Bazuzo from Berserk. Multiple characters have. The Onion Knight actually is.
I didn't know these things. Where are my arrows?
Probably in a quiver.
Hello?
Oh, the crossbow bolts.
Yeah. I have so many channel points and don't know what to do with them. Make me drink water, make me sit up straight, make me stretch, and then I need to add 1 for food. 2. Let's move.
Yeah, it looks like they grab most of the things just like in the ground on the Smoldering Lake. I think 3 items off the ground so far. And then also all the stuff in Horus's area.
Well,
4
hang on, 'cause
items.
I'm gonna get this undead bone shard.
They do go and get that too.
Yeah, I figured they would. And I figured that they were probably shit. they probably do this number. I think I'm safe here. Yes, I am safe here.
Looks like they grabbed the bonfire here too.
The one is to my left on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Good old cheesy strats.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, they're using this cheese.
Who, me?
They actually use a different cheese than you, but same principle. They go into a spot and then lay down.
I thought about laying down. I actually really heavily considered it.
So there's actually a spot in this game where your feet go through the ground, and I remember noticing it and wondering, like, huh, that's fucking weird. It's an Archdragon Peak. So I was like, wait a minute, could I? So what I started doing was I would go to that spot and host and lay down, and you completely go through the floor, so you're just invisible. And
That's
I would just
amazing.
wait for people to invade, and then when they're like going around there, I would just suddenly roll into them and backstab them.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit, that made me jump. I don't think the bonfire is this way though. I think it's underneath. I'm pretty sure
It's like
under-
right up that path through there.
Oh, okay, it is this way. Neat.
There's another one underneath. I think they just grabbed this for safety.
I mean, I don't fault them for that because that's a very safe thing. You would have told me I need to go fight the BKS. Oh, not BKS. You would have told me I had to go fight the Black Knight, and I would have actually sat the fuck down and been like, I have to reevaluate this run. Like, no, I'm not doing that. No. All right, so we're just gonna run around idly and grab stuff off the ground.
Yeah. And then also go into Horus's area, kill the 2 twinkling lizards, and then you're gonna go and fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you're gonna get the stuff in there as well.
Am I gonna fight Horus? Is Horus in there?
No, because you
Oh,
haven't
okay.
talked to Honor or done any of that shit. They also went back up to the crows and they got themselves the Titanite chunk trade. They're also going and grabbing the Firekeeper gear and the Ashen Estus ring. Or not Ashen, the regular Estus ring. In the tower. So that means they bought that key with 10k souls.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a guide. It's fine. Oh, that was my fuck up. I even saw it coming.
They're now buying 34 throwing knives, 17 fire bombs.
I feel like I'm gonna have several questions for this man, but that's fine.
So I know exactly why they bought the throwing knives and then immediately go and do Crystal Wizard.
And go do crystal what?
Crystal Sage.
Oh,
'Cause
I'm
remember
gonna-
how I mentioned you can use throwing knives on the clones?
yeah.
I mean, you can definitely afford the key right now.
Yeah, I can absolutely afford it. But then just the same, I think the throwing knives thing is funny because I have 19 on deck. Like, he could have picked those up. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one next. We should be good.
Why don't you ever help me like this when I play DS3? You don't ask.
I'm so mad you hit that so fast. Alright, we're gonna do some more hydration and stretching. We're actually gonna do some big stretches. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm gonna get to Crystal Sage tonight. Woo! Alright. Per usual. Oh my god, my back. Everything about that was disgusting. And I swear to God, if these crabs come over while I'm stretching, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm watching and reading chat.
I'm watching what?
Undead Ooze asked, is Tolvo playing her own run or is she watching and reading chat? I'm watching and reading chat.
Yeah, Tolvo's just here for backup and to help me get through my run because Tolvo is an expert on these things. If you do exclamation point guest, you can get a little bit of information about Tolvo and even go follow her channel. Oh. She also does things like I do, like raising money for charity. Matter of fact, I think you're raising somebody right now, aren't you?
Today was the last day. I was raising for a Black Girls Code. We got to $450. I stopped. We didn't make it to the 500, which is like the 8th or 10th goal, but we started out going for 150, met it right away, and then kept going.
I got these leggings from American Eagle a long time ago.
Also, Claire, in the Discord, I have replied to Ellie, and each time has often been like, oh, sorry, I'm busy right now. I can't help. Sorry.
Alright, how many more of these damn things are there? Oh, shit! It has overhead views. I wasn't expecting that.
There's like 4, I think?
I think I might have grabbed them all then.
So then you need to go to Horus.
Yep, which means I'm going the correct direction. I think I might have pathed accidentally correctly. But yeah, Argent, I got... the amount of clothes that I own that are from American Eagle is actually really unhealthy. But understand that the reason I own so many American Eagle clothes is 100% because of the fact that I used to be a manager there. Oh, shit. I think Horus is that way.
You went past it. You're going towards the crabs.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's get this.
Which Miyazaki has said, which Hidetaka Miyazaki, the director of these games, which aren't just him, there's a lot of teams behind me, but he has said his favorite enemy in this game is the crab.
Mr. Krabs!
It's along the wall here, but you went too far forward. Like the wall in the direction that you came from to get in the zone.
Oh, okay. I was actually thinking about just going back to where I came in before and
you
then
broke
hugging the
open
wall.
the floor, I think.
Huh?
The floor to get below. You just got it to shoot that. So that hole you can go in and there's a bonfire.
Hang on a second, Tolvo, because my brain is fried right now. Because I'm trying to remember all this shit. Because I remember that the hole should be... Oh, hi! Holy shit, I never knew about that one! I didn't know that was a hole!
Oh, well, yeah. Because you can get them to break open various things around here and get them to drop items. Like the ruins.
Yeah, see, I've had it break open the, shit. I've had it break open the, wall for a ring. I have done that. I think it's behind that tree.
You look like you're going in the correct direction.
Okay, now I'm actually safe behind this tree. There we go. I must remember the strats that you have trained me with.
Which, fun fact, there's a lore for that big crossbow up there.
Of course there is.
So that crossbow fires 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it is covered in the giants from around Sen's fortress. There's a big pile of them dead there. Seemingly it was built by them and operated by them, but they're dead now for whatever reason. It is automatically firing and kind of operated by skeletons. Now, Sen's fortress, all of the crossbow traps there fire 3 shots, which seemingly was influenced by the inventor who invented the Evelyn, which is a triple shot crossbow.
Also, was there a purpose to killing those since one of them gave me Twinkling Titanite?
One gives Twinkling Titanite, the other, I think, gives a chunk.
Oh, well then I have to reload that, sadly. Hello? You keep trying to pillage the remains, but you miss. I got the one that dropped the Twinkling Titanite, so I have to reload this area. But that's fine, because there's the bonfire's right there, and I can just hug the wall back to it.
Also, if you want a little extra deep lore bit, that person is named Craftsman-itis.
Craftsman-itis?
There are so many characters referenced in these games that people forget about, like the Pyromancer Salaman.
Meloncat says Black Girls Code is so good. I hear her, but also my AC is on, so I can barely tell what's being said. And CC is confusing sometimes. Yeah, I need to switch back to my old CC, sadly. Like, I appreciate the fuck out of the OBS embedded one, but I don't like that when I'm done streaming, I have to, unfortunately... Hold on. I have to, unfortunately, go through and then, use YouTube closed captioning, which is literally garbage tier. But the one that uses web captioner, which keeps Chrome open, which kind of sucks, will actually keep the captions on my stream. So when I put them over to YouTube, you actually have some halfway decent quality ones. Non-human enemies that you can repost are always my favorites, or non-human enemies. Apart from the Everfield dogs, those guys suck. I thought they just tried to give Hawkeye Gal's job to a robot. How far are you planning on going today? Since it is already 11:17, I am going to get this last crystal lizard, and then... Tolvo, you said we get this crystal lizard, we got this bonfire. From this bonfire, are we heading back to Crystal Sage?
You're gonna head back and buy throwing knives and fire bombs. And I think they also upgrade their weapon once, maybe.
Okay.
Which might not be a bad idea to just get that stuff before you end, so you have it and don't forget it next time.
Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and prep for it. And I might do one attempt on Crystal Sage just for shits and gigs.
Which with you're like far more prepared and far more powerful now.
Yes, I was gonna say I will not be hitting 5 times for 405. I'll be more like hitting twice for 405 and then having stamina to do other shit. So let me see how many Titanite shards I have. I have enough to level up, so I could just wait until next stream to come back for this crystal lizard. Or make like a quick note that I need to get this crystal lizard, because I did that earlier too. I went back and got that Titanite shard from dude.
Up to you. Up to you.
Yeah. I might try Crystal Sage once tonight. I don't think I'll get it right away, but I'll try.
I definitely recommend those throwing knives.
Speaking of, I will do this right now.
I was almost just going to suggest a bone back. So you can just go directly to Firelink with the bone.
That's true. That is very true. You know, I'm kind of curious why he bought so many bones when he did. Because you walked out the gate with 7, and even watching for notes and whatnot, I realized that you can knock out a lot of Undead Settlement using like 3, and then you still pick up more.
Oh, he constantly uses them. He used like 2 in the swamp.
For what?
Each time he would grab a fire, he would bone back.
He probably uses that as his... Was he using the perimeter bonfire? The one that's like by the second fire?
Because I'm pretty sure he was using it because maybe that's easier for him to navigate the zone.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was going to propose, is that he's probably doing that specifically because it's easier for him to navigate. I can support that. I was just leaving. I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Let's see. I think, yeah, we're gonna try Crystal Sage maybe once or twice, and then we're gonna call it, because we only got 10 more minutes. And this is way more fruitful than what we did last time. Last time was just 2.5 hours straight of frustration. This time, I feel like the entire stream was actually productive. So A+ on that. I feel a lot better about tonight's stream.
I was also going to mention one thing I didn't say, but I should have. When he was talking about damage values for the fire versus raw, the fire/deep does better at +7 with the sword ring from Lloyd's sword ring, because of the damage buff it gives it to both element and the base damage.
Also, Tolvo, just so you're aware too, I literally, yeah, Crystal Sage is going to be a lot more tolerable because I'm up to +6. Like, I had enough on deck to do +6. So that's why he's starting to work on Titanite chunks. It makes perfect sense.
Pretty be careful, I don't want it.
So let's go ahead. Let's also grab our bone shard, or our undead bone shard. I kind of feel like at this point there's no need for other bone shards, because my health is effectively not going to go higher until I get like the prison link.
Also, you should probably buy the key now while you have those souls.
Okay.
In case you die at any point, lose.
Just to say that we actually utilize the souls.
Yeah. Because otherwise, imagine if you have to buy the key and you're like, oh fuck, gotta get 10k souls somehow.
Yeah, even with how I'm looking back at it now, and I feel like it wasn't even a point to get like the ashes even, because by the time you can get the ashes, you're pretty much done with Titanite shards, unless you opt not to get other ones. Then I could see it being valid.
I think they got the ash
Ashen
just in
one.
case you have the souls to buy them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you had the souls to buy them, you don't have to deal with the snaky McBitch boys on the way out. Love to see you
and the throwing
thriving.
knives.
Huh?
Where they buy like 34 throwing knives.
Damn. I mean, I could buy 15 if that's where I really want to stop at.
Ah.
Because I literally have picked up almost 20. That's why I'm like, bro, you could be picking these up.
Yeah.
I think I'm wearing this. I am wearing that. Where the fuck are the... I know where throwing knives are. Do-do-do-do. Exo checking on what we drinking.
Heavens. Heavens. She was already dead.
Sir? Is there a reason you're not talking to me?
Heavens.
Oh, because you haven't talked to him since giving him Loretta's bone.
Oh, so I need to actually, like, bamf out and back in, I guess.
He bought them from the Shrine Handmaiden.
Maybe I'm just delirious.
Ah.
Then something's amiss, because she definitely does not have them for me.
Did you give her the ash already?
I did.
Yeah, you did. Huh.
I wonder if there's another ash that we're missing. Although, is there another ash?
I don't think... A part of me wonders if they killed Grey Rat and gave the ash to her.
Well, there's a quick way we could find out.
Be sure.
Actually, we're not going to find out that way. For your consideration... Okay. We will do that. We will absolutely do that. And we're pretty much done there. We're done there. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, for Crystal Sage, they actually grabbed the blue bug pellets and used them.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting. Oh, it's some exotic name with these sips. I swear, Miss Smalley, I could open up a bar with these things. I mean, we keep it exotic here. I don't understand why this confuses you.
Oh, yeah. Twisted, you're going to laugh when you fight the Crystal Sage.
Is the damage output going to be just silly?
You're probably not even going to need the throwing knives at all.
I was going to say, like, based on the damage output and how I was fighting her, the fact that I killed her severely unprepared, I almost feel like I have enough of a strat that I could man mode her shit. But I do want to fix Grey Rat. Hey, Grey Rat. Hey, Grey Rat. Be a bro. Don't be an asshole. Hey.
Ah, you know I'm... Well, everyone's dead. I might as well. Well.
I think they did send him to pillage. I'm actually pretty sure they did.
It took 9 swings for them to kill it.
Oh, Jesus. That's 2 fucking runs as long as I don't get hit by lasers.
So the thing that they did, though, is the thing I remember I mentioned, but I wasn't sure the exact threshold. They hit them 3 times, then let them escape.
Okay.
Because then the next one, they get to hit them 5 times, and then they escape. Because you get 5 hits before they escape.
Right.
So that maximizes the damage to get as low as possible during the second phase.
Which means when second phase hits, you just need to find the right one and maybe hit it twice and you're finished.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Let's go kill this bitch. And Mistma, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You know what? I'm tempted to not upload my video from Wednesday, but instead, oh, I can't because it was on Discord. We didn't record me killing her underleveled as fuck. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Man, I know this path way too well. And I have an eyeball itch. I'm going to address that. There we go. Keep in mind, too, I also have on, like, a little bit more decent stuff. Especially with the front of smacking. So you said first time hit her 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times, and then the next time 5 times, and then after that you're gonna kill her when you're hitting her.
Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Vamp out. It's amazing how just thinking about where you're routing changes up the entire dynamic too. Oh wow, that's much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna top off. That doesn't check out mathematically.
They do more damage than you. I'm looking at this.
That's fine.
I mean, that's still like worked in effect. It got them really low for this phase.
Yeah.
I think
I
because
might
you do
have
less
to-
damage, you should have maybe hit them 4 times, which now we know if you die 4 times the first time.
Out of here. Awesome. A+. You love to see it. And I took 1 hit on that.
Nice. Congrats.
Feels good. Eviscerated, right? Oh my god. That was smooth. And we have 2 minutes remaining. Delightful. I think that this is an excellent restart. So just to make sure we recap correctly, and I'll probably watch the video too. So we've killed Gundyr, we've killed Vordt, we've killed Abyss Watchers, we killed Crystal Sage. I think next on the agenda is Deacons. No, it's not Deacons. Who's next on the agenda? Well,
Next on the agenda is Dancer, I think.
that might be a struggle fight. That'll be a good way to start the stream tomorrow. That'll be
Yep,
fun.
it's Dancer.
Okay. But we've killed 4 people. And then we can knock out Dancer. I kind of almost feel like there's not really a lot of rhyme and reason to doing Dancer when I could go to the next one, which would be Deacons or Wolnir. Maybe it's the health pool. I bet you it is the health pool. Interesting. All of this shit's very interesting. I am super invested in looking into this now. And let's actually do one more thing to spot check. We saved an hour and a half and we are much further along. Let's fucking go. Alrighty, let's save the game, return to the title, and we're gonna close out on the chorus. The most epic chorus you'll ever get in a goddamn game.
Also, I made a clip of your victory.
Oh man, yeah, that was butter smooth, and she hit me 1 time. Honestly, if I had rolled instead of getting hit by that crystal, I would have no hit her, but I wouldn't have had enough stamina to get all 5 hits in is the problem. I'd have to delay it slightly. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you for the host, the raids, the biddies, the love, the support, the subs, the resubs, everything else. Soul Level 1 is feeling a lot better now that we have a little bit of an agenda. Tolvo, thank you so much for being a guest and guiding me on my journey to becoming the die-hard challenge runner I was destined to be. It is greatly appreciated. And last but not least, thank you so much for buying things from my humble bundle, or my humble partner link. It's greatly appreciated. I don't remember the name and I'm so sorry, but I remember the purchases were made and I greatly appreciate it. It helps out charity, it helps you get good stuff, and it helps out the stream. Any money I make from side gigs like Humble, Dryad, well Dryad I don't make money, I just get you discounts, but Humble and Logitech, all are going to go back into the stream. And if there reaches a point where we don't have anything we want to do for the stream, I am going to start putting any money that I make from Twitch straight to charity. And we'll have a running pool of charities over time. Sin, thank you so much for dropping off all the commercials for everybody. Again, follow the Twitter, hang out in Discord. We can talk about Tryhard shit, and then we can turn around and switch gears and talk about Animal Crossing and how I am the baddest bitch with these small natural tables. Let's go. Trying to think of other things. I have a new website. I'm going to try and drop it off. I'm going to try my best to drop it off now. Oh no, I stopped the music because I am garbage tier. I am so sorry, everyone. The dank music is gone. I am the worst TM.
Also, as always, it's a pleasure to guest here. I always enjoy hanging out, getting to chat with everybody, getting to talk with you about Dark Souls and stuff.
and I just dropped off the new portfolio for everybody. So with that being said, I have killed the best music of the game because I'm an absolutely abysmal person. Solar GG, thank you so much for exclamation point Discord, and we are going to go hang out with the always lovely, back in action, doing the things and stuff, Pikachu Lita. She also plays Tryhard games, but she doesn't play them for challenge runs and speed runs. However, she is obnoxiously good at things like shooters, and she enjoys herself on the games that she plays. She's an excellent streamer. She's a wonderful person. She just made her come back to Twitch after taking a few days of hiatus. Let's go forth and show her some love and support and give her all the affection she deserves in the world. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope... I wanted to get some more of the music going. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Bye-bye, all.
Yes, we're back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Forgot to say that. 12 p.m., come back. We're going to beat up people. Bye. Bye.